Hello, Lilo. What is up? We are continuing to build some stuff, and we need Pokemetal today. And I forgot one quick thing. Let me just grab it here for a second while you guys listen to the music. I love that callback to Pallet Town. I think that's kind of cool that they add that to the game. Oh my goodness. Yo! Aaron, thank you for the raid, dude. How's your stream? I can just get myself set up with some beverage. What were you playing? What kind of stuff were you doing? Is it okay just chilling? Let's see. What were you playing? Ah! I dropped my thing. No. You just chatting? Gotcha. Let's see. I figured today we should focus on doing some advanced builds and get some Pokemetal, which we're gonna definitely need, and we'll probably go after that first. I got the whole day off to myself, and I didn't think that there was anything else that I needed to do today. So, Liza's at home with me, my dog, my little pug. During the middle of the stream, I might have to go take care of her, so make sure that she's not ignored or anything like that. Today, you're feeling gremlin. Should open up your windows, dude. It's so nice outside right now. So nice. It's like 65 degrees, a little bit breezy. My mother's going to head up north to go visit my grandmother while I take care of the dog here. And I logged off in this location. Hey, you woke me up. Yeah, leopard berries, right? Give me some, I can turn them bowls of red paint for you. Okay. If you want to turn leopard berries into paint, make some paint. We can make 50. Okay. And we can also make paint out of other berries as well. Okay, so there we go. Time the chat completed. Also did some Jimmy Jones. Jimmy Jones. Sounds epic. What kind of Jimmy Jones did you have? By the way, we gotta clear out all this. I just want to show you something here real quick. Before I go too far, I'm gonna go into Magnet Rise. And you see this. The way to get to the museum is to actually destroy all of this. So we would go all the way through here. Take this out, take all of this out. And I think, I don't remember if the museum is all the way over here. But yes. This is the museum right here, and you can see the whole place is kind of riddled in volcanic ash. And this is going to be the big project for the future. So this whole area, this whole mountain, this whole thing, it's going to go bye-bye. Everything from the entrance to that cave over yonder, and like all of this is going to get cleared out. And we'll eventually make access to the museum over there, and it's going to be super heckin' epic. No sandwich? Oh. Why don't I get a sandwich? By the way, you guys want to know another trick here. So let's just say, for example, here is a block with a shiny item in it. And I just learned of the secret, thanks to Reddit. Now you can sit there and hit it 3 times if you wanted to. So let's go striped soil here, and then I'm going to hold on to this. And then let's hit the right stick, and notice how we'll replace the block. And we put that over that. And we hit the A button, and boom! It actually ejects the item right out of the block. And there's a fossil there. We also got like way too much stuff. I got CDs and lights and things like that. And I can also like plant trees. Let me put a pointy tree over here. I think this would be kind of cool idea. Boom. Okay. And we'll do that. So we're still carrying too much stuff. But we can actually start making some really cool looking rooms, I think. See, there's the striped soil there. So if we go into Magnet Rise again, open up our bag, hold onto striped soil, and swap it out. Boom. And that'll eject the item. Now we got too many CDs. We'll have to come back to for that later. That won't go anywhere, thankfully. Hello, hi Bonsley. And I have full bags. Hey Lunaroo, and hello Virtual Sonic. I'm okay, you got a shiny Lilion ZA, nice. Very cool. Alright, let's unlock this stuff. We got an add a stamp today. Cool. Got some challenges. Time to chat completed. Got 200 coins for that. Need to grow plants, fresh coat of paint. Go to the shop, and then we can learn how to make a laptop if we want to. Sewer hole cover. Now that is gonna be interesting. Now that we know how to make that, I don't have enough slots to buy it, so let's head out. We'll just leave that stuff in the ground there. It's not really a big deal. It's not going to go anywhere. It doesn't despawn or anything like that. So, at least as long as we don't have too much on the ground. You guys want to see what we're going to be doing? It's super heckin' epic. I need to find out where I put all of my marble at, and I think I put it in the beach. So I need to fix like all the grounds. Change out all the tile, start fixing houses, and it's just one little project at a time, right? You don't want to do too much at once because otherwise you'll just get hella burnt out. We've arrived home. Cool. And now I've got lots of stuff that I could like put away. So there's like a pop art lamp, which is kind of what we need. And if I move that pop art lamp, put that right in the kitchen there. I'll add some lighting. So we got a mirror ball, we got that, handrails, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Should put away all that other stuff. So let's put away the food. Okay. You like bonking land, Dad? Alright, so we got a lot to do here. And I want to make more homes eventually. So we got more concrete in the mixer. Sweet. We're going to need to make more tile. Which we need limestone for. So let's put some stuff away. Don't need leaves. Put away the leper berries. Put away the chest of berries. The roast berries. Put away the aspir berries. Pecha. Lum. And then we can put away the beans. The tomatoes. The wheat. Oh. Carrot. And I don't think I have any carrot. No carrot. Okay, how about potato? Do I have the potato? Yes, I have potato. And seaweed, which we don't have. Mushrooms, I know we do have. Then we got honey. I have so much honey. And I don't know where it all went. Anyway, we'll throw that container there. Keep 12 on us. And then these are for like stools and things like that. So these are items that I wanted to use that will like customize different Pokemon houses and homes and things like that, which I think would be kind of cool. So I'm gonna throw that stuff in there. It's all different furniture. So we got the iron chair. We can throw that in there. Stuff we don't immediately need. And then there's mysterious pedestals that I was going to use later on. We got cute bed. I need the spectator chair. I'll hold on to that. Bathtub. Sailing's phones. Funky diffuser. We got 2 of those. And then first aid kits. Alarm clocks. We got a lot of those. We can actually use those for trade material. Okay. And then we got some mysterious statues. And then we're going to do something with a malicious armor. We need to create some habitats with those. Signpost, excavation tools, don't need that. I have yet another workbench, 2 bells, mini board, we probably don't need that. Town street lights I was gonna hold on to. Oil lantern, C-dot lamp. Mirror ball is gonna do something with that. Sash window, handrail. I want to do something with a handrail, but I'm not exactly sure where I want to set that up yet, so I'm just gonna put that in there. And then along with the other items. So let's go put these fossils away and CDs away. I was going to make this a CD container. I got more CDs than I know what to do with, so get me those slots back. I was going to turn this into a fossil container. Draw fossil, there we go. We got plenty of those. And then this was like our other random item stuff that we want to put together here too. So if we run out of slots of some kind, we can just go to this. I don't need the strip soil, the black cliff rock, plaster wall. I will need the limestone to make more marble. Okay, and then we can go do some artifacts. Oh, hi. What's up? Alright, here's a quiz. Without further ado, between me and Ivysaur, who's heavier? Ivysaur. That's not it. Alright, whatever. I did not know that. Just had to guess. But before we get going, let me go appraise this stuff here real quick. So we can appraise right down here in Pallet Town, which actually makes it very helpful. And this is much faster to appraise this way, because you don't have as much animations. Green meteor lamp. And then we got a mysterious statue. Cool. Yellow meteor lamp. Fiery Magby statue. Big nugget. We have a twisted spoon. I don't even know what that's for. Destiny knot. A miracle seed. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with all that stuff. Silver bottle cap. And then nuggets. Another nugget. Okay. Okay. And that adds a bunch of stuff to our inventory. Now, these meteor lamps might actually be helpful for some of our builds, so let's hold on to those for a little bit. Put this stuff away here. I like using the Dragonite to traverse the area really quickly. So let's go here, and then don't need the spoon. Magby statue, Destiny Knot, Miracle Seed, Bottle Cap Nuggets. Don't really need any of those. Let's rather some. Oh yeah, this is my feather container here too. Almost forgot about this one. This is where I keep all my feathers. And speaking of which, speaking of the devil, there's Ho-Oh again. By the way, I managed to use all these like glowing red rock crystals on this mound here. I thought that was kind of cool. Eventually I'll have to fix all of those. You guys like my little fountain there too? I don't know exactly what I was making with that, but yeah, there's a whole underground city there. So you got an upper level and a lower level. Okay, come on, Ho-Oh. Come on, Ho-Oh. Can I have your feathers, yo? Can I ride in your back? I guess not. Alright, well, we'll float down here. Well, we're gonna need a water gun to put that out. And I love it how these Pokemon are actually using these elevators. It's actually really cute. Well, eventually we'll have to hunt down more berries, make a berry farm. I know there's other ways you can do that too. Throw these feathers in here. Boom. Okay. Then I'll show you guys what I was gonna do down here. So I finished this ceiling in this area. Check this out. So I got that whole ceiling, and I didn't know if I wanted the ceiling to like perpetuate into the marble of that elevator shaft here, but now I've got this like really cool idea. I want to make more of this stuff. Get speakers, guitars, things like that. I need more Pokemetal, and I have to farm it. What's up, Poliwrath? What can I do for you? And he's giving me a thing. Ooh, potato seeds. Okay. Cool. Thank you. I got 4 Eevees living in there. I put those little mysterious statues there. I didn't know what else I was going to do with that. And then there was another chair that I was going to put down here, I think. Yes. Oh, not roll it. Clock. Spectator chair. Cool. So then we got this like outdoor seating arrangement right here, which I think is really cool. So we can have this like this little restaurant. I'm gonna set up like some table and chairs here, so people can come eat, order some food, come down here and whatnot. Ooh, there is also a Pokemon trace here. That is also really cool. We got a marsh fishing spot for a muck, so that we wouldn't have to do that down the road. I don't know how much more Pokemon I want to summon. I also kind of patched up the, what the heck, Aaron? I patched up the stained glass waterfall right here. I thought this was like a really cool effect. So that's just something nice to look at when they're coming inside here. The railing, I know I put the railing away. I was going to put like railing on the side here with these stairs going up. So they can choose to use the elevator or they can choose to use the stairs. So I got this whole area I'm going to turn into. Let me teleport to Bleak Beach here real quick. I'm going to check the boxes that I have there. I think I had more marble there. If not, it's very easy to make marble, and I'll show you guys how to do that. Give me just 30 seconds here. I got to pee because I've been drinking way too much water. My pug is being so cute. She's just sitting on the sofa right now, just snoozing the day away. It's just really adorable. You know what? I can actually take this chair and move it. What do I want to do here? And I know I want that chair. No, not the poster. Not the poster. I want to keep the poster there. There you go. We'll keep that there. I think I am going to put like a mailbox outside there. I also got these little meteor lamps, which I think are really cool. the mirror ball, the rustic doors, the sprinklers, the town street lights. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the big nuggets. There you go. I'll put a big nugget there. I'll put a big nugget here. We'll just put those there for now because I have no idea where I'm gonna put those. I will use that chair though. There's Makahita. Cool. Alright, and then we've designed this. Eventually I want to get rid of like all these wires that are kind of gross. And then I want to fix all this tile. Oh, there's a glowy spot here. Okay, cool. Horizontal stripe print. Nice. And by the way, you can actually also talk to Garbodor here. He litters, but he can also make iron ore, which I have a ton of iron ore already. So it's probably best to just make him make paper. Non-burnable garbage. And then there we go. Alright, and I have more iron ore than I know what to do with. Iron ore is really easy to get in this game. Like, stupid easy. I don't need any of those tomatoes. Okay, and then I was gonna check all the boxes here. Like, here's another crafting area. I really need to sort and organize. Okay, that's marble that I need. I don't think there's anything else that I can put there. Cloth walls. I want to fix the SSN as well. And then, I don't know why I have all that volcanic ash. You can actually turn that into glass if you want to. You need to get rid of that. You can use that for trade stuff as well. So you got more fluff, more squishy clay, more twine, more glowing mushrooms. I don't know what I can do with all that, but that's just spare material. And eventually I'll have to clean up all of this stuff. Like, I got so much of it here. Man, why don't I just stop being lazy and start sorting and organizing? Then there's all of the seeds that I have here as well. Here's the big container. Man, I thought I had more marble somewhere. Okay. Actually, I do need bricks, so I need a lot of squishy clay. Waste paper can actually turn into just regular paper. If we talk to Trubbish. Oh, wait, is somebody here? Is somebody here? Oh, there's two Pokemon here. We have Meryl. Okay, there we go. Hi. Well, you can live there if you want. That's fine by me. I think you like cute stuff and sour flavors, and you're a hype Pokemon. Sweet. Okay. Well, allow me to welcome you to the world. And then we have another Pokemon that's sitting here hiding here. And then we have a Zorak. Wow. Okay, I did not expect you to show up. Oh dear. I did not expect Zorak to show up here. That's actually pretty cool. Alrighty. Very cool. You guys got plenty of stuff to do, okay. I know Trubbish is around here somewhere, and I can't remember where I put Trubbish at. Well, Trubbish lives here. But he's not here. Oh, wait, no, yeah, he's here. Hi, Trubbish. Here, can you make some paper for me? Because I will definitely need this. Make some paper. I don't know how many Pokemon can actually make paper. Okay. Neat. Well, I'll eventually have to make these Pokemon do other things. Okay, and then here's just another house, which we could probably turn into something else. clean that up. Clean up these vines. And we need to put a door here. If we put a door here, then that door, we'll turn that into a house. And maybe I can actually have these Pokemon live there. So let's go make a door here real quick. I think I get enough material on me to make a door. How about just a large wooden door? That's usually good enough. Okay, cool. We don't have to have like perfect homes for these Pokemon yet. That is something we'll do down the road, but you eventually want to work on their happiness. So actually, we could do 2 doors. 2 doors, yes. Let's go make another door, and then we need to make some furniture too. Okay, because they're usually going to be happier with other rooms. So let's make another door here. Plenty of lumber. And then need to have at least 3 pieces of furniture. Make 2 mini bookcases. And then so I know I got plenty of alarm clocks. Pinwheels and alarm clocks are both considered toys. And cardboard boxes. And we need to give them a place to sleep. They need to have beds. There's straw stools. We got plenty of stuff here. Okay, and then we can do make a wooden bed. I guess I needed more leaves. And a plain bed. Okay. Now that we got that, we can actually turn these into homes. I forgot that these cannot be considered homes unless they have a door on them. And it doesn't need to be a perfect door. Alright, and then Makahita, pardon me, while I turn that into a door as well. Yo, nice. Okay, cool. So here, we'll put nice big bed over here. And then we can put like a little mini bookcase over here. And I think we have at least an alarm clock. I know I made a bunch of those. Perfect. Okay, cool. And then open this up and we can turn this into something else as well. Let's not do anything with a wooden table here, but I'm just gonna make some basic rooms, at least at the moment, but we're gonna need some more material. So bookcase, or is that other bed I made? Here we go, wooden bed. And then got 1 more alarm clock. Perfect. Okay. And now we got room for 8 Pokemon. And the Pokemon that we want to check out, to at least make them happy, is all in this area, all... Let's see. Oh, actually, you know what? I need to check the terminal. I need to check the terminal. Gotta go here. And then I'll see which Pokemon need homes. So I'll go to environment level. If we need Zorak, Meryl, and Execute to have a home. There's Golbat. Hey, Zorak. Come talk to me. Come talk. Follow me. Follow me. You need to have a home of some kind. I'm feeling bad. Actually, I do like the idea of creating like an onsen. So now we got this room here. Oh, look at that. This is so cute. I have this little neighborhood here. Would you want to move in here? Alright. That'll make them a smudge happier. At least I hope they do. But I also want to like remove Pokemon from certain habitats that aren't yet complete. So like here's Meryl's home. Follow me. And Psyduck's home. And you come follow me as well. Okay, and then I think that's Ariato's home. Follow me. Okay. So first up, let's get these Pokemon in areas that are kind of nicer. So we can actually have Ariados live here, but I'm going to communicate with these others first. So let's see, Meryl, want to move in here? Yes, you can. Go ahead. You can move there. Do you want to move in here? Yes, go ahead and move in there. And you, Ariados, come over here. Actually, I'm going to have you move in with your little spider friend and Trubbish. Want to move in here? Yes, you are. There you go. Have fun. Now they all have homes. Wonderful. And this is the onsen that I created, by the way. It was kind of an outdoor facility, but I also want to kind of put like a cover over the top, maybe. And then this is another house that I just put together. And there's like fluff everywhere. Hey, Whooper. What's up? Now, Whooper lives here. And I think he's fine with this. I also get a lot of swish and flay. I need to make more bricks. Neutral Agent! Hello! What's up with the balloons? How you doing, bud? Welcome, welcome, my friend. I hope you were doing well. Just doing some Pokopia stuff. I also built this new fountain here a little while ago, and then I turned that whole area here into a nice little location for my Pokemon. And then eventually I want to like rebuild all of that. Oh, there we go. We have Blaziken. Hi, Blaziken. Haha! Another great day for a good old-fashioned Blaze kick. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, let's start kicking and launch you to orbit just now, bud. Nothing to make them look good. This place looks real nice. Perfect for me to live in. Glad I didn't kick it down. Alright, we got ourselves a Blaziken, who's a fire and fighting Pokemon. Very powerful. And we need to, like, fix the iron plating on this thing here. And, like, this whole thing is just absolutely friggin' rusted. So that's going to be a project I'll do down the road. Not bad, just got recently home from work. Oh. Is there another Pokemon hiding here? Somebody in the muddy water. Why does it say welcome to my chat room? I've been in my chat room. I don't know what's up with Twitch. Hey, Clogzire. Hi, that's an unusual look. You look like one of those, what are they called? Oh, I remember human. You look like a human. Thanks, I was waiting to try to remember. You're really nice. As long as I'm with you, I feel like everything's going to work fine from now on. Oh. Neutral Agent, it's just such an honor for you to be here, man. I can't thank you enough for how much you have supported me over the last couple years. I really do appreciate it. Ever since that first time I bumped into you on the forums in Blizzard, and I knew you were someone really special, man. I just thought you'd like to know that. I really do appreciate you. Okay, so now we need to fix up this city eventually, but we need more materials, and that means we got to start porting everywhere. You're adorable, dude. You know that? No worries. I know good people when I see them. Let us figure out how we want to sort and organize stuff here. So let me go back to Pallet Town. Not exactly quite done with this yet. Now, a lot of other people create huge designs for Bohocopia. Like, I've seen artists create entire cathedrals, and they literally take weeks and weeks and weeks of work to put the stuff together. And I'm just blown away by like all these really monumentally huge things that they put together. But I want to take mine in a different direction. I don't want to do exactly the same things that other people are doing. I want to do my own thing. So my goal here is just to build as the days come, right? Come up with an idea and then just follow through with that idea. Don't have to do anything super special or anything too over the top or whatnot. I also want to get like the limestone. There's limestone caves because I'll actually have to build all that marble again. Not quite done. I was going to add a second floor. Got the starry sky walls here too, and I think that would be kind of cool to use that to line maybe the tops of the hotel rooms or maybe the sides or something. I don't know how exactly I want to do that. I also like these surface lights, which I think are really cool. Sounds like Minecraft. It is kind of, it feels like a mixture of Minecraft, Animal Crossing, and Pokemon. It literally does. So we got lots of limestone, but I'm gonna need much more than that. We got gold ore, iron ore. I need furnaces. I gotta build furnaces. Because I'm gonna need a lot more of that stuff here too. So it's utilities, and I think I can build. Let's do 5 furnaces here. Okay. Cool. And then you can see all these furnaces off to the side. And we can actually just throw stuff into here. We can put fire type Pokemon over here as well. So let's see. Put a smelting furnace. Well, now we can get a lot of ore going at once. Okay. And then I don't know what the big difference is between this and other furnaces. It's copper ore. I don't want to fuse all my iron ore. Maybe. I don't know what gold ore is going to be used for. We'll get that going. Let's see, we're gonna need a couple others. Okay, so we got a lot of furnaces there. So any Pokemon that has the fire ability can work on those furnaces. And then we got lots of other material here too. Squishy clay and the non-burnable garbage. We're gonna need some more brick as well. Surface lights, stylish stone flooring, glowing stone. Let's go decorate the bottoms of this stuff here before we get going with traveling. Copper ore are so easy to get, insanely easy to get. There's copper ore everywhere. Hey, do you want to have a look? He says. Not really. It doesn't really offer anything special. So we already have this up front. This is like our special VIP suite. I want to print some speakers up as well. And then what if so all the nice little lights I put there on the sides? I thought that was kind of cool. Eventually, I want to do something with this over here. I don't know what it's going to be. Maybe some sort of park, maybe some sort of library. I don't know. I'm just trying to come up with various ideas. Let's put up some other foliage here, like a little potted plant. That's also kind of nice. And what if we put this tall potted plant here? We'll put that there. And then we have another spectator chair, which I took from the other house. Boom. And we can create another location there. I know I need the mysterious pedestals and the auspicious armor and malicious armor for something else. So let me see if I can kind of figure out what I want to do with that here real quick. 'Cause I gotta spawn them outside. I put all these stairwells here, and I don't even bother using them. Okay, a little stuffy face here at the moment. Give me just a second. And by the way, Sly Red Hot, welcome on into the stream. I want to... Actually, that might be kind of a cool idea. If I created this spawn location... Where can I set this stuff? Where can I set this stuff? I need to move those houses there too. That is something for the future. Okay. Let's get rid of that. That. Okay, we need the mysterious pedestal. I think there was a malicious armor there. And we need a mysterious pedestal with the auspicious armor. And I know we need some other platforms. I can't remember exactly what it was, but we're gonna need more Pokemetal to make other stuff. So there's the stepping stones. And there's something else that I need here, and I can't remember what it is. Also... Let's, square off this. There we go. Creates a nice little grassy area. I'll have to figure out how else I want to design that down the road, because eventually I'm going to want to move this house over just a smudge. So like this house is like way too close to the Pokemon Center. I have to offset it just a little bit, but that's what I want to try to do. Alpengoats! Long time no see, bud. How's it going? I didn't think I was going to have a stream today, honestly, but then I'm like, you know what? Might as well. I want to figure out where I want to put these extravagant pillars here, too. Man, I got to get this inventory out of here so I get space for stuff. There's extravagant pillars. I need those power sources for something. I don't know what else I'm gonna put here. So I got 4 extravagant pillars there. I need more speakers for that. How do I want to set this up here? Trying to think of a good space for this. Should I do? I'm gonna move this here real quick. Okay. move that there. Actually, it's much easier to build when you're in magnet rise form. Let's see, we got 3 of those. Okay, and there we go. And I'll put these together here. And what else? Oh, you know what? Making these are way too tall. Oh, you know what? That actually might be a cool idea. Make some kind of awning. And not exactly sure how much further out I want to go here. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let's go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. Okay. I want to see if we can make this square here. Now we can put 2 pillars together. I don't know what I'm gonna put here. I'm gonna put something here. Okay, and then I will do something with this. I am not exactly sure what it is that I'm gonna do. Because we already got like gardens up top or everything. Also have this crystal wall here that could probably do something with. I'm not exactly sure what it would be though. As I took that stuff apart, I have no clue what it is that I want to do with that yet. The town streetlights I do like. But I want to create a whole second floor here. And I'm trying to figure out just how far out of this second floor that I want to make. Or if I want to see like the tops of stuff here. What if we had these pillars up high enough? I don't know. Look at Zapdos just kind of flying up there for no reason. Actually, let me see. If we go at least 4 high here, or 5 high, I want to make sure that I have enough room so that when I create it like a whole hotel, that I have enough space to reasonably accommodate. I don't want the walls to go out too much here, so maybe if I put it down at about this level. And I will set that as... Uh-oh. Need a potato hamburger stick here. I'm going to set that as my default. Because I want to create a second floor, and I think that would be okay. I wanted to go out just far enough that I can make a hotel. As long as there's like 4 walls and a window. Oh, look at this beyond. And I don't want to create like a really enclosed upper floor. I want the upper floor to be visible from the lower floor. So that's kind of how I'm putting this hotel together. And then these things here, I need to know how I can make more of these handrails. I gotta get more Poké Metal. Oh my goodness, that sneeze came out of nowhere. Goodness. Oh, hi Munchlax, what's up? And what did he give me? He gave me some fluff. Yay. Okay, let's go to Withered Wasteland here. Nope. And then we'll drop off some clay to make some bricks. So we're gonna need bricks down the road. So the whole idea is that I want to make an upper floor of that underground cavern, and then turn it into a hotel. See if I can get as many rooms there as possible. And like focus on like what kind of walls I want to do, what kind of windows I want to do. But we're gonna need lots of more Pokemetal, and we don't have a whole lot of Pokemetal at the moment. So that means we gotta go get Drifloon, and we're gonna go farming for materials. I also need to make some bricks, which means I need fire Pokemon to do that. So you got a Suicune back there. This is, see, I think both Raboot and Charizard can make bricks. Hi. Okay, look at this. Could you make some bricky-doos? Make some bricks. Yes, there we go. And we want to get as many Pokemon making bricks as possible. Alright, and I think Raboot is here somewhere. Here's Raboot. There you are. Okay, and then you can make some bricks as well. Cool. And we got Onyx just kind of living up here. See, we can make some of those potters as well. I wonder what other legendary Pokemon we can get, because we need to get like all 300 discovered. That's going to take a while too. So, goals in mind with this game. We want to discover all the Pokemon. We want to get all their happiness maximized. And we also want to make sure that we can get all the details. Everything they like together. Let's see, and there's no fire type Pokemon in here. I think I had a Charizard nearby. Spellsprout's home. Squirtle's home. Oddish is home. Shared house, nope. Can't remember where Charizard is. I think he's in the big home over here. There's gonna be some homes I'm gonna make up at the top there too. I've never used Gulpin. Oh yeah, Cinderace. Cinderace and Charizard can also make bricks, I believe. Let's go have them do that. Hi, Charizard. These homes are very empty right now. Let's get him to make some bricks as well. Got some more squishy clay. I realize that this is not a very efficient method of getting materials, because usually you want like a lot of the same Pokemon in the same environments. Have Pokemon with litter and gather in the same areas, and then put like a community chest there, and they start automatically doing stuff for you. And that's why you want them to have happiness, max happiness. Let's see, I think you can make some bricks as well. Alright, and that should get us like 80 pieces of brick. Alright. That gives Cinderace something to do as well. Alright, I think Scorbunny is in Rocky Ridges. I could have Scorbunny make bricks as well. Now we need to fix these roads here too. There's just so much to do, man. Hit these buttons on these machines whenever possible. Eventually you can actually create a location where you can actually spit out those liquids into the ground. And all you have to do is just suck them up, spit them back out, and you can actually just replicate that liquid. What can we do here? What can we do here? That's right. I was gonna go use the Dragonite plush. Dragonite plush will send us to Pokemetal, I think. So we don't need any more gold or iron or glowing rocks. Let's see, Pokemetal, perfect. Yep, that's fine. Let's do that. Make sure you made plenty of hamburger recipes as well, because you're gonna need to break down rocks. Let's see, in a couple hours here, I might have to take care of my dog while Liza is here with me alone. She gets a whole day to sleep. She's on the couch, snoozing away. I wish I had like a dog cam. Aim my camera at my dog. Alright. So let's check and see who's here. It's just us, so there's no legendary Pokemon. Let's see. This is waste paper. You can't zap Stardust. It's dumb. I don't know why they don't let you zap Stardust. I can zap rocks for stone. And then, oh, we got a new item here. We got a clock of some kind. And I got all sorts of stuff to zap here. Fire hydrants. Non-burnable garbage. Tires. You can zap all this stuff here too. You can get glass if you need to. You can get whatever that is. Cyber flooring, which is cool. Garbage bags. Oh, and then there's balloons. Yay. Okay, cool. I'll gladly take that chair. Got a bonfire. Cool. Alright. One man's junk is another man's treasure, right? I think cyber flooring is like really cool stuff. And then eventually you can get the pattern for it. You can also like break all this material here too. Look at this. It's just free shit. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all those tires. And you also get iron ore from that as well. Cardboard boxes. Is it okay if I tell feline puns, or is meow not a good time? Oh, you've got to be kidding me, right, meow? No, it is perfectly okay. Go ahead and tell me all the cat puns you want. Welcome on in, Glaciorosus. I have no idea how to pronounce your name properly. If I'm screwing it up, I do apologize. Oh, Pokemon Center counter. Okay. Glaciorsus. Okay, gotcha. Ursus, I believe, is like a derivative of bear. Alright, and then we got a lot of stuff here we can take too. Not just for like Pokemetal, but all of this stuff. And we're gonna take these planters. I got iron tiling as well. Actually, I will need these planters. Be very helpful. Take all this stuff. Okay. It's okay, I know my username is difficult. All good. Actually, before I start ripping apart this thing. Okay. Iron tiling, I'm not sure exactly how useful that's gonna be. Or what I can use it for. Cool, we can take the computer, we can take the desk, we can take the chair. We can take that, first aid kit, take the locker. So this would be kind of really good material for making apartment with. Window panes, gonna need that. And I just realized, like, I'm here for Pokemetal, and I want all the other things that are here. But we can revisit this area too. We can always come back. We can revisit this area if our inventory gets full. That is not a problem. I also like this material here, the woven carpeting. That is actually excellent for building hotel rooms, and that's what I want to do. Hope I get the color correct here. Oh, plants, perfect. Alright. Might as well just tear this whole thing apart. It's just free material, man. Take that mug. Well, welcome on into the stream, by the way. My name is Justin. Nice to meet you. I've been addicted to Pokemon Pokopia ever since my friend Pokemon XM bought it for me. And now I'm just putting stuff together. So this stairway might be a good idea. I don't know what kind of stairs I want to put together. It's actually nice, just using materials that are already ready and done, as opposed to building it yourself. Cool. There we go. Stylish steps. I will gladly take those. That is just free material. Cool. And maybe I could use this iron tiling for other things. I'm not exactly sure what. Oh. I wish that I could use Magnet Rise to take down more than one block at a time. It's actually really annoying that I have to do this one block at a time. Okay. And since I got plenty of potato hamburger steaks there, free materials. I also need the limestone that's here too, and I'm not exactly sure what else I need to grab. Ladders I don't need. I don't think there's anything else on that building that I need. Although I will take some of the planters there. Okay, and I can use those for other things. Okay, now trying to find out where all the other stuff is at. And by the way, this is all like copper mineral in here, so I don't really necessarily need that. We got raspberries. Take flowers from other locations there too. Okay. And there's more red crystals. I don't know what I'm going to do with all those red crystals. Oh, nice. There we go. I do want a few more of those blue crystals, though. Cool. Now we should be able to grab that. Rare Pokemetal Ingot. Nice. Okay, so we got lots of Pokemetal here. I don't know what is the best way to do Pokemetal fragments. I do know I want to farm for as much of this as possible. I need lots and lots of Pokemetal. Okay, come on. There we go. You will be using a lot of Pokemetal if you're trying to print a lot of stuff, so we're gonna have to be here for a while. And I'm kind of wondering if it's just better that I use rollout and destroy and just suck. I really don't want the coarse rock. I really don't want the coarse rock. this is that hidden area. Man, you know what? If we had like sand and whatnot, and we could use the swap ability, that might be better. I have an idea. What if we did this? We have coarse rock, right? If we just do the swap, and then that gets us 4 Pokemon deposits. Okay, so we can just take the coarse rock that we don't need and just overlay that on top of the Pokemon. I think that might be faster. Alright. I don't know what to do with all this mysterious rock. If that serves any purpose, apparently it's just for looks. Okay, red crystal clear. You don't have any limestone in here. We need limestone. So let's do that little trick again. But that actually Pokemon deposits. It swaps it out, but it doesn't break it up. I want it broken up. I don't want to just add it to inventory. Because I need the raw materials anyway. Okay, so that's not as efficient as I thought it was going to be. I thought I would have just gone to my inventory as normal Pokemon, but nope. Darn. And here I thought I was being smart. Rare Pokemon fragments are also quite useful. I see there's another little secret over there. Oh, we gotta get some more. Here, potato hamburger steak. Well, this goes deep, doesn't it? How much deeper does this go? Jeez. Is there a way to farm this faster? The reason why we need all this Pokemetal is so that we can actually print and copy things that we don't have the patents for. Or the patterns. Not patent, pattern. Okay, let's see. And that's why we have all those forges, by the way, is so I can take all this Pokemetal and forge it as quickly as possible. Peculiar pattern. Photo of patterned furniture. Try showing it to Pokemon with a paint specialty. Okay. If we want to come back and get this material later, we can. I don't know how much more raw material there is. Is that all the Pokemetal that exists in here, or no? Oh, let's see. That was that junk mountain we looked at earlier. The stuff that we grabbed. I'm somewhat convinced that we should be going after some of that rock beneath there. We also want to be careful on just how far down we go, so we don't end up breaking through areas we don't want. So let's go and convert to rollout. See if we can find any more Pokemetal that's kind of like hiding here amongst all this coarse rock. Well, that's not helpful. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I knew there was more in here. I knew there was more in here. Get more of the Pokemetal fragments. Yes, it wants me to inhale, but I really don't want to inhale. Then I get a bunch of coarse rock I don't really need. Unless I could use that coarse rock for like building stuff. Okay, let's see. Go back to rollout and that's just outdoor stuff. Where's all the Pokemetal? How deep do I have to go to find this stuff? I honestly do not need any more copper ore. I don't. I got so much of it. There we go, much better. That's what I'm talking about. You really do have to bore holes through a lot of these walls in order to find more Pokemetal. Because we need a lot of it. Oh boy, it actually goes down to a mossy rock. Okay. Get a pyre here. Okay, now continue to use more rollout and try to find out where the rest of the stuff's at. Now, why does it say connecting to chat? What the heck? Did I have any disconnects lately? I don't know what's going on. Weird. I don't know why it's doing that. There's more. Oh, there's tons more. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Look at all that delicious Pokemetal here. Carrying too much stuff. That's fine. Drop that coarse rock. They need the woven carpeting. I have to think that I'm going to need to be here multiple times in order to truly get all the materials that I want. stuff. That's actually quite a bit of Pokemetal. Gonna put that Pokemetal in the forges. And once those are in the forges back home, I'll come back here, unload, and continue to like strip this whole area of Pokemetal. So let's do that. And oh, actually I forgot about the top stuff here too. Got lots and lots of Pokemetal. I don't know how Magnemite is able to get that stuff from up there, but neat. Sorry about the train noises. I have my window open, otherwise it gets way too hot in my room. Okay, so let's head back. Go talk to Drifloon. We'll have him bring us back. And use that other material there. I need a lot more limestone so that I can make more marble, and that's another thing that I want to do. And I think Rocky Ridges is going to have plenty of limestone to mine. Let's see. Let's Dream Island or Limestone Pocopia. Let me look this up here real quick. There was a guide. Actually, there was a guide that I put on my phone on what Rock Peak Dream Island, Clefairy Doll. Okay, that's where you get. That's where you get it. Okay, I'll have to go there later. Alright. But since we've already gone to Dragonite Doll, we can't go to Clefairy Doll until we go elsewhere, so we can actually now put this Pokemetal in here. Boom. Alright, and boom. Okay. That'll create that. Make more squishy clay, gold ingots, rare Pokemetal glass. Not sure what to do anything else with the iron ore. The stone can make some stuff there too. And then I want to do something else. Like if I want to create houses of some kind. Let's go to Rocky Ridges here real quick, because I'm going to need to get some limestone. And I think I have an idea where I can get limestone at. If you guys are able to hear me in chat, just give me a pizza or something like that. Because I'm not sure why Twitch chat is constantly disconnecting. It's very weird. It's already been an hour. So the whole premise of what we're doing is the Pokemetal is supposed to help us 3D print things that we don't have patterns for yet. And the other goal... Oh, hi. What does Larvitar want? I'm not talking to you, Vibrava. Talking to Larvitar. Okay. Thank you. Red paint. Cool. Alrighty. The premise of what we're trying to do is get as many materials together as possible. There we go. And, we want to build hotel rooms for Pokemon underneath. Let's see here. We use the striped soil. Use the swap. Boom. pick that up. Mysterious slate. We haven't gotten one of those in a while. Let's start farming this limestone here real quick. Eventually, I'm gonna need to bore out all this stuff here, because I'm gonna need to convert this limestone to something useful. Limestone is used to make brick. It's also used to make marble. It's used to make lots of different things. I don't know how much I need, but I know when I went to the Clefairy Island, there was so much limestone. I think I came back with like 600 or 700 of it. There was just so much of it. And like these cliff faces, these rock faces, eventually I'm going to get rid of all of this stuff here. And I just realized something, that trying to bore a hole through the side of the mountain to try to link the museum with the rest of Rocky Ridges is going to take for absolute ever. Okay. I don't know how much more limestone I'm going to need. I'm just going to make an arbitrary guesstimate. I'm going to need maybe about 300 limestone. The end of his zapping sounds like bees buzzing. When I started boring out, okay, I got too much stuff. So I want to do alpine grass just to get rid of this thing. All I want to get rid of is just one slot. There we go. And then should be able to suck up that single piece. There's an empty house here. Six, 7, 9, 10, 11. It's gonna take forever to count this stuff out. Do I want to get rid of all of this limestone out of here? I go replace this with rock or something. There's other places in this world to get limestone as well. Cobblestone's kind of nice. I'm slowly ruining my Pokemon's homes. Getting rid of this stuff. Remember, this was filled to the brim earlier with things. Some Pokemon prefer it dark. That is another thing we gotta do in the future too, is take a look at all the different Pokemon that we have and see. I don't want that striped soil now. We'll just pack this up. There you go. Oh, need more. 99, 137. Don't need the coarse rock or cave rock. Move that there. Also have a number of furnaces that I had put here a little while ago, but I don't think they're going to serve too much of a purpose soon. I might have to move a lot of this stuff down the road. What is in these containers, too, by the way? I keep forgetting what all the containers I have. Just the storage. Okay, you know what? If I use the striped soil, I might be able to, like, swap it out really quick. Okay, and then let's go. Okay, I guess that works. And then let's swap that out with cave rock. Okay. Carrying too much stuff. So, let's see. Where's that cave rock at? Well, I found a fast way to get limestone replaced in my inventory. Okay, well that got rid of all that stuff. Now I can sweep this up. No, I'm still carrying too much stuff. Okay, I think I got enough lime. I'll drop the coarse rock on the ground because I don't think I'm gonna need that. And put the striped soil there. Let's go back to Withered Wasteland here real quick, and then we'll go put that special block up in the wall. Still trying to get Mew, but I need to spend more time looking for those mysterious slates. And I don't know if those mysterious slates spawn like once a day. Those take forever to find? Let me look this up here. Do mysterious slates spawn once a day? They can respawn. The game prioritizes states you haven't earned yet, so probably get the other ones before you start. Okay. They don't spawn once a day, but rather random intervals, glowing broken walks throughout the world. Okay. Huh. Well, I guess now I know I can constantly look for glowing spots in the ground. We could do that too. But at least I know that building stuff is going to be nice and easy. I put the birds underneath there, by the way. And by the way, I've seen people turn this into like a whole bathhouse. If you guys haven't seen the secret to this yet, by the way, if you want to know where to put it on the wall, each of the unknowns on the wall, the 27 blocks, represent each of the letters of the alphabet. And when you pull out a mysterious slate, look at the back of it. So see the back of the block there? So I think that actually goes here. But if it doesn't chime, then that's in the wrong spot. So you pull that out, and you take a look, and okay, that wasn't the right one. That looks like an S. I found the wrong slot. So that goes here. If you do it right, you'll hear that little chime, and you know you put it in the correct spot. This is literally a mural. So my thoughts is, once I got this done here and Mew gets spawned, I will take all this ancient rock and I will just fill this up with warm water, and I will turn this into a whole location where Pokemon can have a good time. Like a whole onsen down underneath here. I think that'd be kind of cool. Okay, Other thing that I want to do is create marble. So I'm going to go to a crafting table. We'll go back to Pallet Town for that. And get to going on creating a platform so we can create some homes. Some hotels. I think at the 2-hour stream mark, or 2.5 hours, I'll check on my dog and see if she needs to go do her thing or not, or whatnot. And I got some other stuff I wanted to do today. I just can't remember what that was supposed to be. Okay. And my houses are full of sloppiness. There's no rhyme or reason or method of organization. They just exist. So let's go make some marble. Concrete walls. Nope. Where is my marble at? Here it is. Limestone. Perfect. 490. 490 blocks of marble. And we have a ton more marble sitting there too, so I guess there's more marble there than we actually really needed. That's okay. So I'll go down here. We'll actually create that house layer. So we started off that I wanted at 5 blocks down. Let's see. If you guys are in chat, please let me know. So we go 5 blocks down. Maybe if we go 6 across. I'm not exactly sure how far out I want to do this. 5 blocks out, and if we did... Let's do that. Okay. I'll have to judge the distance in which the houses will be. I know it's like a minimum of 5 by 5. 5 doesn't give us a whole lot of area to have room in, so let's do this. And I'm just kind of going on a whim as to how far out I want these blocks to be here. Okay, and then if I had this area over here, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's see if we can do 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, you're there? Okay, Hyrule. Good. I'm having some chat disconnection weirdness, so I'm not exactly sure what's going on. And one more thing I want to do here is, if I wanted to create like a platform that goes up through here and connects with like a walkway, and then maybe have an elevator, that might be an idea. So have this go all the way around. Otherwise, I'm going to have to get a lot more marble here. I think this should be wide enough. And so let's go out here. There's also that carpeted floor that I wanted to use too, for the Pokemon rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And we'll create this whole upper floor here. I don't know if I wanted to have the elevator stop in the middle, but I'm gonna go out the other way. Well, let's do this. I'm gonna fill this gap here. Okay, and then we'll do that there. And we'll have that like some sort of other section. Oh, you know what? That actually might be a good idea. What if I did an elevator on the other side? Need a lot more marble. If I put like 2 elevators there, I think that'd be really cool. Okay. But I need Tinka gears for that. Okay, so we can do like stairs, and we can put those around there. Okay, I think I've come up with an idea of how I want to create this. May the 4th be with you. Thank you. Oh, let's see. I need to eat more potato burger steaks. Okay, I'm gonna need to create like 2 more elevators. What do I need for elevators here? Okay, we need Tinka gears and glass. So I need 4 Tinka gears and 16 glass. Okay. Four Tinka gears, 16 glass. I think I'll have to make ask for. Oh no! Okay. Let's go get some glass. We're out of Tinka gears. That's fine. Okay, and then I think we're gonna need some iron ore here as well. Go to Sparkling Skylands here real quick, because we're gonna need Tinka gears. And I think there's only one character that can make Tinka gears, and I think we need iron ore for it. Because I want to create 2 more elevators. And I think that'd be really cool to create some sort of upstairs lobby as well. And then maybe have like another stairwell go down or something. I think that'd be cool. We'll need some more limestone as well to make more marble. Okay, and hi. Look at this. I do need make some Tinka gears. 30 Tinka gears, yes, please. Okay. Large lost relic. Okay. Now I gotta fill up that hole. Darn it. Still carrying too much stuff. Hamana. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do something back at Pallet Town with all those extra red rocks. So the Tinka gears, we'll also need to get iron ladders, and I know where I can get ladders at. I can also make more of them too. Make some more brick as well, and then we're gonna create like some sort of sides of the building, some windows. Thanks for the party and the head pats. Man, all of this game, I swear, like 99% of this game is like managing inventory. It is absolutely exhausting. I mean, exhausting in a good way. See where I'm putting all these little ice crystals at? I just think this is kind of neat. I can put one of more of these crystal clusters down here. Cool. And then I have 20 more red crystal clusters. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I wanted to put more like vending machines here too. But you know what? I'm going to put these here. Put these here. Put these here. That here, put that here, so really, really nice ones. I think that's kind of cool. Do we need more limestone for creating marble? Yes, we do. We got 102 marble. Okay, so actually I might be able to fill up some of the gaps there. Need to make more cobblestone roads. So I'm gonna finish this upper platform here. And if I do the elevator there, and actually I can probably, I'll actually cut off the flooring right here. Okay. Cool. And then we'll do that. And we're going to create like a lobby flooring or upstairs flooring. And I wanted to create some custom signs. There is actually a way to create custom signs in this game. And the process is not as intuitive as one would think it is. You actually have to create large platforms, and then you've got to step back and take a picture. God, we ran out of marble already? Wow. Okay. Only down to 3. So I need more limestone. Jeez. Okay. Well, time to go back to Rocky Ridges. There we go. That's right, there's limestone and sky as well. And I also believe Yuki's birthday was May 3rd, Yuki XG, and Eric's birthday, Blue Canary Gallery, is going to be May 7th, I want to say. I think? Or was it June 7th? I can't remember. No, I'm feeling dumb. Yay! 3 pieces of squishy clay. I don't know what you can do. Can Dockspun actually make some bricks? Oh, Charcadet. Duh. Charcadet. That might be the person I want to talk to. That's right, I have balloons there too. Okay. Is there a better place for limestone? I think there was limestone like right up here. fun. See? Got the lost relic just by putting the striped soil, swapped it out. Oh, there's actually a Pokemon down there. Okay. Someone says I could live here. Really? Who wants to live here? Oh, it's Torkoal. Oh, it's Colossal. Okay. Well, that's kind of cool. Rock and fire. And interesting. Okay. Can you make bricks? Are you able to do this? Okay, cool. Yay. Okay, we need lots and lots of limestone. So I was gonna clear out this area of limestone anyway, because there's so much of it in here. Because they're gonna need turn limestone into marble. Yeah, we're gonna mine out all the resources. And by the way, you don't really have to be afraid of undoing anything in this game. This game is ultimately one gigantic blank slate that you can do whatever the hell you want. The game isn't going to punish you terribly for tearing stuff apart, because you can always replace what's lost. That's what the Dream Islands are for. So if you ever said, oh hey, I mined too much limestone out of there, you can actually go to the Dream Islands, use your magnet rise, grab all this material, and put it right back. It's not gone forever. You never have to worry about that. I'm not exactly sure how much limestone I'm going to need, but just grabbing whatever. I don't remember how much limestone it was per marble block. So I'm figuring I'm just gonna like take what I want out of here until my bags say they're full or get close to full. Let's see, and then I should really pay attention to the numbers of how much I need. Oh. And this is why we make potato hamburger steaks. It's really the only food I eat, and it's the only food that's, I think, worth cooking. Okay, so there's apparently a waterfall here, but I don't know the source of that waterfall. Okay, how much I got so far? As far as marble goes, I got 99, 102, okay. Let's see if we get 200 here. As cool as this stuff is to look at, I'm just gonna get rid of it. I feel like I'm taking away Pokemon's homes. Each of these stalagmites and stalactites are worth about 2 limestone a pop. This is pretty much the majority of what you do in the game. There's a lot of other YouTubers out there that took a look at this game and have figured out some systems and how to automatically generate materials that you might eventually need. Which I thought was kind of cool. Like you can use lava with trees and create like berry farms. So what happens is you have this tree, it grows with a water flow, and it produces berries. And then you have a switch that activates, and that creates muddy water, and that muddy water basically dries up the tree. And when you dry up the tree that has fruit on it, the fruit automatically falls. And then that fruit is gathered by Pokemon and converted into paints, or you can use it for food. Which I thought was kind of cool. And I would love to learn how to build something like that. That would take a while. Okay, how much more we got here? Not exactly sure just how much of this I can take without it dealing too much damage. I think I have enough there, so let's go Sparkling Skylands. Not exactly sure how many Tinka gears that can produce. I want to create some stairwells as well. I don't know if I want to do like 3 elevators or 2 elevators and a stairwell. Or 1 elevator, 1 stairwell. You know, just kind of like producing our own little underground hotel room. Never goes the way you planned it. Okay. How many ticket gears did she give me? Oh, we got 18. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, that's good enough. So 18 is good enough to make 2 elevators. So eventually we'll have to fix this whole area here too. Oh, what's wrong with Dratini? Okay. I forgot what was in these storage boxes here. So many more seeds. We got pink cottage kits, orange hut kits. I'm not exactly sure what else I was going to put here. Actually, the fluff I'll need. Here we go. Soil quartz rock. Berry hanging lamps are kind of nice. Offload some of our materials here. I'm gonna put this yellow cottage kit away. I don't know what I want to do with that. Yeah, I'll put that away. Stone den kit. Some chairs, pedestals. Don't need any of those seeds. Some tires. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Garbage bags, fire hydrant. Wasn't sure what to do with the ventilation fan. We got the planters down there. We're definitely gonna need the planters. The clocks are gonna be kind of nice to add. First aid kit. We got window panes, which are gonna be nice. The cyber floor and the cube lights. I really want to use these cube lights for something. Not exactly sure what I was gonna do with that. Okay, well, while we're here at a crafting table, might as well craft all the other marble that we're going to be using. 430 of that. And then we need the elevator. I don't know what that's categorized under. And we should also have some showers. We got plenty of iron ore, which we can use to make showers. Towel racks. Twine and ingots we need for that. So, not exactly sure how many houses we're going to be putting together up top there. Antique clocks, which are also kind of nice. And then these small stages. We need glowing stones, so let me do 2 of those. Because I need that for the downstairs. Hot spring spouts. We have one of those. What else? What else? What else? Frame. So we need 2 ladder, or 2 elevator platforms. Okay. We'll do 2 of those. I'm not exactly sure how much ladder I need. So those garden lights might be kind of look cool. Antique chandeliers. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay, we'll make five of those. That actually might be kind of a cool idea. And then we're gonna need ladders. Do 25 of those. I don't know how many more ladders I'm gonna need. And then this is the pulley. Hanging ropes or decorations. I also want some like stylish doors, or if we do the simple doors. Or modern door. You know, modern door actually might be kind of nice. Or no. I will do this one. I'm not exactly sure how many doors I want. I'm coming up with ideas for how I want to put these hotels together. See these protruding walls? These are also paintable. And I think that is something else that I want to do. Protruding walls. Okay. We'll see how we fit those together. I'll have to repaint those. And then the stone fencing also is kind of nice. Not exactly sure how I want to do that. So, like, you got all of that different fencing there. Arch bridge. What if we did this? Carrying too much stuff. Okay, well, we have an idea what we want. So, we got that. I'll head back to Pallet Town. And I might need to take like a quick break here real quick. If you guys want to be right back, I'm going to go let my dog out. And we'll take a little bit of a pause, okay? I'll be right back. Okay. I let my dog outside, so she's out on a leash right now, and she's sitting in her favorite chair, not going anywhere. I'll check on her in an hour. She likes resting outside. We've gotten a lot of progress done, honestly. Hey, Cola. See, we're getting this whole upstairs done, and we're actually gonna start building stuff. I want to create an elevator here, and I think what I want to do is get a feel for like how big this elevator is. So look like it's a 4x3. And if this is a 4x3, so we got 1, 2, 3. And let's do that. Actually, I don't know how this is gonna work. Do I need the platform there? Okay, I just have... If I wanted to create this upper platform here, let's how far up do I want to go? So we got the ladder here. Okay. And then actually we would need to create like 4 elevators, not just 2. But I'm just seeing when I do like a proof of concept here. Like a little 4x3. So we'd actually need a platform of... Okay, we need a little bit more ladder here. A little bit more ladder. Okay. Such a strange design. One second there. So there we go. That is how we create that, I guess. And maybe kind of put the tile up underneath here, so I don't want to have that gap in the floor. Okay, so there we go. Perfect. That's how we do that. So that'll create like an upper platform elevator. And I'm not exactly sure how to like create a stairwell of some kind. Let's create 2 more elevators. Let's create 2 more elevators. Why not? Let's do it. We got the tinker gears, we got the glass, we got the material. Okay. Do I have those in my favorite? Yeah, I do. I forgot. I had 2 in my favorites. And we made 25 ladders, and we're down to 14. I just need a couple more of those. Okay. Cool. And now I know what to do. The other thing we can do is create some dividers, I guess. Like here's the stone dividers. We got lots of stone. Okay, cool. 100 sections of stone fencing. Neat. So what do you guys think of this? This is all kind of come together here. And I think what I want to do is What? Oh, we're carrying too much stuff. Oh, darn it. So let's break open this floor here. And do this. We just need to break open 9 here. Okay, and then we'll have 2 floors, and then we go up here. And then as we hold the A button, we go... down. Boom, just like that. And then... that other ladder or elevator? Oh. It will only position itself where there are ladders, so you don't have to worry about putting it in the wrong spot. So, all hotels have like twin elevators. Isn't that neat? Isn't that cool? So there you go, and then we got like inside ladders, and then what I'll do here is I'll create like this barrier. Yeah, have this stone fencing we can use here. Oh, and it automatically fills it together, so I don't have to worry about it being perfect. So, and that creates that little safety railing. Okay, now we gotta finish making up the rest of that marble flooring. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Lilo. And as soon as I'm done with this project, I will go take my dog from the inside. I don't know if doing it that way is faster at all. Maybe? It's actually about the same speed. There we go. Cool. And then I think I want to stretch it over this way as well. Please don't run out of marble. Please don't run out of marble. Okay, I think I have just enough to fill in that corner there. Boom. Okay, and I don't know if I want to square off that end. Cool, and that will create that little stairwell here. Okay, I'm gonna do the arched barrier. As much as I really love the arched barrier, I didn't really have enough of that, and so let's just put the stone fencing there. Actually, I want to create some fancy stairs here. 1 second while I figure out. Thought I had some fancy stairs created, but I don't remember. The stone stairs. Definitely want the beds. No, okay. Huh. Thought I had some fancy stairs created. That's okay, we got plenty of places to make stuff. Oh, here's the other furniture. Okay, nope. Is that under... Oh, we need lumber for stylish steps. Okay. I only need like one. We're low on lumber. We can make more lumber whenever we want, though. Got lots of lumber. Okay, now I can craft that. Stylish steps. Cool. The other thing I could do is make like one more access elevator. So we can put the stylish steps here. So where are they? Nope. Cool, and then we got that. Now what if we created like some sort of elevator? Almost feels redundant that we'd have another elevator there, so I don't want to do that. Okay. So instead of that, let's do the stone fencing here. Cool. Real fast build. And do we have enough? Oh, come on. Cool. And then we can also do here, what else can I place down here? We can also do some surface lights. So I do the surface lights like this. And this. This. And this. Oh, and then what I can do is I can put like a wireless transmitter over here. Boom. And then we'll put the mini generator right up on top of the wireless transmitter. Boom. That's a perfect place to hide that. Isn't that cool? Come on, guys. You gotta think this is cool. You gotta think this is cool. Now, the other idea is, like, how do I want to create homes for Pokemon out of this stuff? So we got a whole upper level down here. And once we're done, actually I was going to do the stage platforms here too. Let's move this. You got the little small stages here, right? And then what I'm going to do is I will put cables. Hey you! Hey fool! What's going on, dude? Oh, playing stuff a good idea. I am building stuff in Pocopia and having a grand time doing it. Let's put some jumbled chords behind here. Why not? There we go. Got some stage stuff, so we got a whole music location here, which I think is going to be super cool. And then we can like put a little party chow over here. Actually, I also want to do like the wireless lighting as well. I didn't know I could put the lighting there. Okay. Then I think I also need more wireless transmitters here too. That's kind of neat. Okay. Power transmitters and everything. Actually, I'm gonna create like a little bit of a lobby up here. I'm just creating a whole atmosphere for creating like a little Pokemon hotel. How's my energy? Come see, come saw. It's okay, not great. It's just okay. Let's see how else I want to sort and organize this here. Oh shoot, I can't center that properly. Darn. That's okay. Leave those like that. Oh. What if I had 3 chairs instead of 1 or 2 sofas? Dang. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to have those like that, but whatever. Those aren't lining up the way that I wanted to, darn it. Actually, you know what? It's a good way to hide that wireless transmitter. Just put a little plant right there. Perfect. And then we can put some mysterious statues right here. Mini museum, what? Okay. And then maybe an antique clock. Okay. I want to put more chairs out here somehow. Not exactly sure how I want to do that, but you know what? Actually, what if I had 2 sofas? That might be a good idea. Can I make a second plane sofa? Let's do that. I'll see if I can make a second plane sofa here. Energy is kind of up and down. Okay. Do I have enough for a second plane sofa? Yes. Okay. Okay, would you guys allow me another minute? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go bring my dog back in from outside so she doesn't feel like she's getting lonely. And I'll be 30 seconds. I promise. I had to bring my dog back in from outside. She was getting a little warm in the sun, so she kind of hopped off the chair and jumped in the shade. I'm like, oh boy, let's go take care of her. What else can I put in between that area, besides the sofa. Antique dressers. Like, what could be in a lobby? Like, what kind of wall items could I do? Fireplace might be kind of nice. Wall photo frame. I don't know if there's like anything I can create like a mirror. Seems some stuff, but we don't have everything we need yet. So this little underground hotel is starting to come together. So check this out. You can go down the main big stairs here, or you can come around the shortcut and go this way. See? And you get a whole upstairs. Lobbies, places for your Pokemon to live. And that's the kind of stuff I want to put together. What does your dog look like? My pug. Actually, if I can get access to my phone, I might actually be... Oh, shoot. I pulled my power cord by accident here. Let me see if I can show you. I'll go into the Discord under General and Images. And give me just a moment. And I will upload photos of my pug. She's actually super adorable. There we go. There we go. And it should be in the Discord now. And if you guys haven't joined the Discord already, I know there's like mountains and mountains of Discord out there, and you don't have to join every single one of them. We don't demand that you do that. But there we go. Let's see, open a media link here. And here is my pug. There she is. Thanks for the lurk, Lance. This is my puggo. Her name is Liza. She's a little over 2 years old. And she is a peanut. So I love her very much. And an absolute breathtaking. Okay, so there we go. The other thing I'm going to do here is I built a second sofa. Those fluorescent lights I definitely want to do. I heard a noise. Let me go inspect that noise. Sorry, folks. Give me just a second here. My poor Liza, she's such a derp. She, her collar got caught underneath the bowl and flipped her bowl upside down. She poured food all over the ground. Discord automatically logged me out, and I don't know why. Don't know what to tell ya. I wish I could help you out with that. But yeah, you might want to check with technical support. Okay, here we go. Another plain sofa. Cool, and then we got ourselves like a little waiting room here. Now, if we can use like one of these planners right here, right? Muck has come from your friend's world to play. Oh, that's cool. Let's see, we can put some cute flower seeds in here. Right? I don't know if this is going to do anything. Can we not put this in here? Okay, you know what? Let me just go find a different plant. I don't know why I'm not able to plant those. That's weird. No? Okay, I can go find some other flowers to put in there. That's fine. So, here's what we can do. Is we'll take this flower, use the rototiler, And then now that we have those, we can plant the cute flower seeds. And let's see, put those there. Put those there. Cool. That's really not what I wanted to do. Okay. Now we can go back down here. Finish this portion. Creating a hotel room. See, now we got ourselves like an elevator waiting lobby. Isn't that cool? Come on, guys. You gotta tell me this is cool. Tell me I've done something right here. I can't put any flowers in? Oh, you know what? I know what's going on. I need to raise that clock up higher. That's what. I didn't think about that, but there we go. And if there's anything I can put up on the walls there. So anyway, so there we go. See, cute little waiting lobby. Isn't that nice? Okay, and then the other thing we got to do is create homes. And homes need an average of 3 pieces of furniture. And I want to make them all the same. In a way. And then we can actually add 1 piece that would make it unique for them. There you go. Little waiting lobby. I just think this is cute. I just think this is cute. And then we get on the elevator. And then eventually I wanted to add like another vending machine, but I put vending machines down there, down toward the bottom. But if we put a vending machine toward the top there, I think that'd be cool too. I forgot we can also build stuff right here. I put this here for a reason. Okay, we can craft stuff. So let's do this. Yeah, exhibition stands, push carts. The push carts might be good for the restaurants. I think that'd be kind of cool. Little side table. I like the resort chair. So let's make 5 of those. And a resort sofa. And the resort bed, but I don't like the resort beds. I think those are way too small for certain Pokemon, so I'm gonna do the plain beds instead. And there's also the picnic baskets, and then large mirrors, wall mirrors. I think the large mirrors actually might be kind of nice. Or if we did this antique dresser. Okay. Cool. And then these will also count as toys. So we got tea set decorations, mugs, pencil holders, and we can change these as we see fit. We also got stone fireplaces as well. So make it feel warm and cozy. Actually, it might be a cool idea for the downstairs. Yeah, we need a lobby fireplace. That's what. And then bathtubs, we need Poke Metal, which we haven't done yet. So we'll add showers and bathtubs later on, but I don't know how much I want to do that. Man, there's so much other stuff that I could do here, really, to really make this place pop. Dum 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 dum. We also got wireless power transmitters we could use to add power to each of the hotel rooms. And then we also need some like building material here too, like the woven carpeting I only have 28 of those, and I'm not exactly sure how I want to do that. So, because I can only use like partial woven carpeting. Why did Pokemon always want to bug me on in the middle of something? Okay, between Magby, who's heavier? You. Okay, whatever. Can I add, like, another floor to this? Kind of like the space that's underneath this, but eventually I want to create, like, carpeting. I don't know if I want to use the woven carpeting or if I want to use rugs instead, because I think the rugs might be better. So let's see. If we did this this whole outline here, I want at least have 2 spaces. So we got 5 spaces. I want 2 spaces for walking, then 5 spaces for the actual building material itself, and how to do that. There's the iron tiling, there's the marble, it's a crystal wall, which is going to be kind of neat. I don't know how I want to do this. Plaster wall. So I don't know if I want it like the plaster wall. Or if I want to use like a different type of wall. Because there's that protruding wall here, but I also want to change the color of that. I'm not exactly a fan of the color of this. I'm going to change it to something else. Or can we color something after it's already been put there? Okay, you know what? What do I have for inks? I gotta do an experiment. So here's like where the white paints are at. Oh. Not exactly sure how I want to do this. There's the black paint. Okay. Well, let's see what happens when I put down something on the ground. Yeah, I'm gonna have to create a lot more paint. Okay. I know there's a way to make a paint balloon. Beige paint balloon. Some paint buildings or items. White paint balloon, black paint balloon. So I'm gonna do the black one. Oh my god, we're carrying too much stuff again. Because of course we are. Oh, we do have a couple of bathtubs. Okay. And I already had a bunch of small stages. Ah! Screw me. Yeah, I'll put that back. It's a glass window, nap time bed. There's that ventilation fan we had also. Okay. There's the 3 bathtubs. I actually need to make a couple more of those. Lamps and a handrail. The handrail, I think, would probably be a cool idea for the bathroom. But I'm not exactly sure how I want to do this. So I want these chandeliers. Don't know what to do with the mirror balls. Actually, now I know exactly what to do with the mirror balls. Oh, the fluorescent lights. Okay. I might have an idea of how I want to do this. Okay. And then can we... How am I carrying too much stuff? Really? Okay. I guess I gotta put some stuff away then. Jeez. Yeah, you know what? I don't need those red paints. Let's go over here. I got so many red paints, I don't need them. Just not a fan of red. Okay. I need to produce a lot more paints, but what I want to do is I want to see if I can recolor this myself instead of having Smeargle do it. Can only make 4 of those. Okay. And can I... Alright, cool. So I can do that. Carrying too much stuff. I'm always carrying too much stuff. Why? Why? Okay. Gonna not need the Stardust. Always managing items, man. It's always managing items. Let's see. Put the paper away here. Okay. Okay. Well, we got this done now. I came to hang out. Okay, that's nice of him. Oh, it's Matt's buddy. That's actually awesome. And he gave me a Ninja Descent emote. Oh no. What? I don't know if I can actually give him a star piece. Can I do that? What's he giving me in return? A Muck's gift. What's a Muck's gift? I don't think I've ever had this kind of experience before. Muck's gift. I added something to my inventory and I don't know what it is. Okay, well, anyway. We got some challenges done. Got lots of coins. Need to find new Pokemon as well. Okay. Cool, laptop recipe. Now we can actually build the thing. Alright, damp hedge seeds. Iron rack. We can Pikachu sofa. Oh, we need... Oh, we got... Our inventory's full again! Why is our inventory always full? Okay, let me go focus on one thing at a time. That's probably my problem, is I'm doing too much at once, and I can't get things done because I got so much shit in my bags. The thing is, I need to build this these places. So let's see. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We go all the way up top here. Protruding wall. Okay. And that'll allow us to make a whole wall. So we had, let's see, 40, 50, we had 57, 43. Okay, so I don't think we're going to be able to have an even wall here. Let's see. Siri, what is 43 divided by 5? So yeah, 8.6. So we can only do 8. And if we have 8 squares per, we need to make some sort of walls here. So we have the Starry Sky wall. We can probably do that, or we can do the woven carpeting. Plaster wall. I'm trying to figure out like what kind of wall would be a good material. But I definitely want, like, say, brick for the front. So let's go see what kind of material I can make here. I don't know if I want wood. Hey, Afuki. Making some hotel rooms. Okay, so we got wooden walls, light wooden walls, painted walls, modern wall, cobblestone wall, brick wall. Or we can do stone brick wall. And then concrete rough wall, gold wall, antique wall. We can do the wooden wall. Stylish brick wall. I don't know if, what I want to do. Stone pillar. Like, what would be like a really good one? Got woven carpeting, and you know what? It might be an interesting kind of inside wall we could make that out of. And simple square tiling. Like, what would be the good outside? See, that's lovey. If we did more of the plaster wall stuff, I guess. There's also the Pokeball wall too, but we need more glowing stone, and I'm not grinding for more of that. Cloth wall. Try them in interior spaces, and then painted wall. I don't know if I want that. Man, I just want kind of a whitish outside wall. Stone pillar middle, stone pillar upper, stone pillar lower. Heavy stone pillar that would pair nicely with the fancy brick wall. Okay, so we can't make that with all that. Okay. Maybe we could. A fancy brick wall. It's wooden flooring. Hardwood flooring. Okay, puffy tree pillar. The woven carpeting I also really kind of like. Carpeting found in offices placed next to each other for a checkerboard pattern. And kind of cool for a floor. That's a simple flooring. I already did the marble. Hexagonal light marble flooring. If you got any good ideas, let me know. So I just don't think I have the patterns for that yet. So we got the stone brick wall. But I don't know where the fancy brick wall is. Stylish iron wall. And we need glowing stone for that. Man, I don't know what to do. So we need gold ingot and lumber for the antique light wall, and I'm not exactly sure on just how much I can make. So we got lower, middle, upper. So let's see, if we got 47 across, it means we make 4 out of that. 2, 3, 4. Let's do 5. Yeah, we'll do the light antique wall here. I need to make a decision, otherwise I'm wasting time. Carrying too much stuff! Ah! I'm always carrying too much stuff. I'm so frustrated. It's like, stop telling me that I'm carrying too much stuff, damn it. What the hell? I'm not carrying too much stuff. I had all this limestone here too, and I farmed for more, but I didn't need. Darn it. Okay. And then I had all this marble in here that I totally forgot about. My goodness, what is wrong with me? Okay, and then I should have more stuff here, okay. And I have to find my place again, because, let's see, we got 50. And then I think... Antique middle. There you go. I'm going to do a light antique wall. I'm not exactly sure how I want to divide this stuff up. And I don't really care about... Oh, I've got plenty of feathers. So I got this whole upstairs going on here. And actually, we need more middle slots, I think. Yeah, we need more middles. We need 5 more middles. Or... I'm just coming up with some other ideas here, too. Let's see. I don't know if I wanted to do the Pokeball one. Okay, what do I want to do for the middle one then? We'll do more of those. Okay. I hate having to go back to my water gun just to put this feather out just so I can grab it. Ugh! I'm tired of this too much stuff crap. Okay, fine. I got like all of this light antique wall middle, and I need to put it away. I got all this stuff I gotta put down. Okay. I have all these materials I need to put down somewhere. Oh boy. Okay. I hate managing inventory. It sucks. Where's the upper? Antique wall upper. Okay. Whoa. Here we go. What fruits do I need to make black? What do I need to do to make black? I don't know. What's up with the wooden partitions here? I don't know what I was gonna do with those. I need to start putting stuff away that I don't need. Let's see, middle. Let's put a middle wall here. Black is a random byproduct of paint making. Okay. Did not know that. Alright, and I think we got lower. I think some Pokemon are prone to some bicolor products. I've gotten it from Larvitar. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, and so there's that house there. And we still got, I think this goes 47 across. So if we did like a door, simple door, got an antique wall middle, and then there was that sash window. And there we go. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And then there should be like a divider. And then we'll skip one. And then we'll do this. Here and here. Another sash window. And we'll go 2. We'll put a third door here. 3, and then we'll go 1. And then another sash window. Hey, Aaron. More bonks for Lion Dad. Oh my god. I don't have enough pee-pee. Okay. I hate that. Boom. Boom. Go for another door here. And we'll put another sash window here. 4. 2 more. Simple door. Okay. And then... oh, we need another sash window. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. 5. So count this. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Is we got these doors here, right? So we put this door open, and then we can actually create a house. No, say there's an empty house habitat. Okay, and then we got antique wall middle. Okay, and then that brings that down. Cool. Let's swap this out here. Okay. So we create all these little hotel rooms, right? We're gonna need to create a lot more of this stuff. So we go to this first hotel room, right? And I don't know if we can like create it like a VIP suite toward the end there. That might be kind of a cool idea. Or what if we created this upper section as a VIP suite? I think that might be kind of cool. Antique wall middle, we can do that. Oh, let's see, the crystal walls. Haven't done anything with the protruding walls yet. Or yes, we have. So what do you think of this this area here? Isn't that kind of neat? We got hotel rooms galore. I would have to make some hotel room signs, but that's going to be kind of neat. Not quite done with this yet. We want to do something with this chandelier. I'm not exactly sure if I want to cover up the starry skies. I'm gonna see if I can, if I did a plaster wall, or if I want to do woven carpeting ceiling or something. Do I want this starry sky to be in here? Or let's see. Cool, and then that kind of seals that up a little bit. And then we can also add can put that chandelier in here as well. Okay, and then we'll eventually need some power sources. I just realized that we're going to need a lot more power sources. No knife for you. No. And I'm going to have to use a lot more plaster wall for that. If I do that high ceiling there, that actually covers it up. You know what? Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that, and then we'll just do the plaster wall. Okay, so we'll do something with that. It's like a little 4x4 hotel room. And that makes it kind of cozy. So we got a lighting source in here. I don't have any lights. So what else can we do here to have this? You got the bathtub. We could put a bathtub out there somewhere, or create like a whole bathroom. That might be kind of a cool idea. So we need more power sources, and we need more Pokemetal for that. So also need the mini generator. You can only put so many generators everywhere, unfortunately. Oh shoot. What happened here? I went right through it. I've never seen that happen before. How can we hide a generator in here? Okay. See if we can put a generator in here. Little wireless power transmitter. And then, let's see. Okay, and then we're gonna need more plaster walls. Eventually, I'm gonna have to paint that whole ceiling portion because that's the only one that's black. That's gonna take a while. And then we're gonna need one more window, and then I'm gonna have to do something else to the doors there. Okay, I have an idea. Oh, come on. Antique wall middle 1. What the heck? I have to make another window of some kind here. Oh, you know what? There's also the automatic doors too, but they have to hook up to electricity. So let's see. Make 2 sets of automatic doors. There we go. I have to make some more wireless power transmitters as well. A stained glass window might be kind of interesting for like a bathhouse, but let's see. We need Pokemetal for the sash window, but we have window pane. We could use a stained glass window too. I don't know. Yeah, we need more Pokemetal. We don't have enough of that. Darn it. It's a Magikarp decoration. Don't need that. Actually, we need 2 stepping stones. Because I know where to put those. Hey, well, the Lemon Wolf. Thanks for bonking, Aaron. Alright, and then what's this? This is the house partition. Easily divide space between a house. Okay. Alright. And that simple square tiling is also kind of nice for making bathrooms and whatnot, but I'm going to do something else with that. And then I think I was going to do something with the bathtubs and the showers. And I think we wanted like the stone fireplace. We already got a stone fireplace in there. Okay, so let's find out a place for that stone fireplace. I like that nice little hotel room up top there. We can also create like a whole suite down there. What if we... Oh wait, there was that Muck's gift. I totally missed it from inventory. Using a Pokemon's gift at a vacant habitat will make the same species of Pokemon appear there. Okay. Wow, I did not know that. Okay. So that's something new. Where is the fireplace? I know I made a fireplace here. Where's that fireplace at? Right here. Cool. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Maybe one over. Is that gonna work? Okay, and then what we could do there is put some lights. We can also put some planters here as well, if I guess if we want. Add some seeds if we wanted to. And we'll have to use more of those generators, and we'll have to make more of those. Man, that's gonna take a lot. Okay. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Where is the other stuff? Okay, we'll come back to that in a little bit. I love how they're all like chill and relaxed, and it's awesome. My goodness. Actually, let's see. I needed the stone steps for the Charcadet evolutions, and I think they're up here somewhere. What if we did these other stone steps? Where are those at? I don't know what else I need to have. Man, what was that? Cerulege. Copia. What did I need to do to spawn these? Cerulege habitat. Exhibition stand. Oh, I need exhibition stand, fire pit, and stepping stones. Okay. So I got the wrong kind of stands here for them. Shoot. I need these. Okay, never mind. Okay, and then exhibition stand, so I will need that. That's where I screwed up on. And I need fire pits. Okay. I know I had a second exit. There it is. And then auspicious armor, and then we need fire pit of some kind. Not bonfire, a fire pit. There is a difference. Okay, I need 2 fire pits, and I guess I need lumber for that. Man, building stuff takes forever. So, where are the fire pits? Okay, 2. Okay. And, Scissor cannot make fire, which is dumb. Or can he? I don't know. Does he know burn? Let's see here. Okay, and then do we know anybody with the ability Burn? Burn. Why? Yes, we got Cyndaquil, Flareon, Magby, Ninetales, and Quilava. So we got plenty of Pokemon that know. Let's see, anybody in here? All right, let's see if we can find these Pokemon before their lights light out. Hi. Could you come follow me, Cyndaquil? Thank you. You are going to help me summon some rare Pokemon. I think this is all I need to do is get Cyndaquil to light this on fire. And then we'll have these two show up. I've got this, he says. Cool. There, a nice little toasty flame. And how about this one? Could you light that one on fire too? Thank you. Now apparently, time of day, exhibition stand, we need 2 stepping stones. So we only need the 2 stepping stones, I guess. Shoot, that's not what I want. Why does it want to pick that up? No. No. Okay, I don't want you to pick that up. I think the fire needs to be a little bit closer. Okay, so let's do... Would you light that on fire again? Oh, what the heck? Okay, and it's not doing it. It says 2 stepping stones, 2 fire pits. Oh, we need 2 of them. Oh, okay, that's where I'm messing up. I need two more fire pits. That's where I'm messing up. That's where I'm messing up. Okay, I'm a dum-dum. I'm a dum-dum. I'm sorry. Luckily, we got plenty of materials. Okay. So long as we have the minimum number of items there, that's what the game wants. So... why did it grab the malicious armor? I'm trying to grab... oh my god. Trying to grab just the stone in front of me. Just the stone. Okay? I can grab that. Okay, there we go. Now I can put that fire pit back down. Why does it keep grabbing that? I don't want it to grab that. Oh my god, game, stop. It never grabs what I want it to grab. Okay. There. Jeez. What the heck? Now let's see if I can get this habitat set up correctly. Okay, finally. Auspicious Night Shrines. Okay, that is done correctly. Cool. And then I can put the other stones down here, I guess. Malicious Night Shrines, Auspicious Night Shrines. Okay. Good enough. Hopefully they'll get summoned. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to discover that habitat. Alright. Thank you, Sonicgott, for all that amazing hard work. I'm gonna go put some lepa seeds over here. Plant some trees. Alright, and then we can actually use the windflower seeds. Okay, thank you. Your tasks are done. Let's go check on Withered Wastelands and see if we've finished farming some of that Poke Metal, which is taking forever. And eventually we're gonna have to fill up those boxes full of flowers. Ooh! So we've done a lot of progress here. In a little over 3 hours. Managed to get a bunch of habitats created. And we got ourselves a hotel room created, so that way when new Pokemon come up, we can actually assign them to hotel rooms. I'm probably thinking I want those hotel rooms maybe just a bit larger. So I'll have to recreate those. Okay, so this is done, I think. Well, we got Poke Metal. Good. That's done. Awesome. That's done. Cool. Alright, so we got plenty of Poke Metal to use. Nifty neato. Is there a Lugia nearby? Oh, it's a Ho-Oh. I don't need any more of his flowers. Okay, we also need any of the bricks that our Pokemon here created. Hey, Vespiquen. Wow, that was quite the conversation. Brought some honey. To do an iron bed. There's just so much stuff. And some more honey. Gaming bed. I ain't done with you yet. How about some more honey? Glossy awning. Okay. Good enough. Had plenty of that. And it looks like there's a little glowy spot up here. Let's take a look. What else did I get? Recipe for an acrylic poster. Cool. Alright. Okay. This is something else I'm working on in the future, is this whole upstairs area, and I want to eventually replace all the dirt in the side. So I kind of rebuilt this house up here. It ain't done yet. I just realized how much time this is going to take. And then how I want to like square this off, clear out this field, flatten that up. There's just so much to do here. And he's just sleeping at Drilber's home. Which I think this is absolutely adorable. I do need the bricks. Talk to all the Pokemon to get the bricks from. Alright. Thank you, Charizard. You're awesome. 20 bricks, and let's go upstairs. Hey, Cinderace. Alright, got 20 bricks from Cinderace. Cool. Brings us up to about 40 bricks here. Whoa! Alright, I have not really thought of using Gulpin for all the additional storage, because I know you can have him follow you and then he holds into your stuff. Or even, like, if you summon Swalot. There's a Charizard nearby that I told him to go make stuff on fire. And Scorbunny as well. Oh my goodness. I have to take a look at my hand here because I had a blister in my hand from something yesterday and I have no idea what it was, and my skin just feels like crap. Why is he in the corner? Get out of the corner! You didn't do anything wrong. Alright. Thank you. I have to focus on all this stuff here too. Poor Onyx. And Raboot has also got bricks as well. Cool beans. No. I also need... Here. There we go. He gets the Aspir Berry. Absolutely loves that. Just watching these Pokemon eat is just hilarious to me. Okay. I think now that we are done with that, go back to Pallet Town and see if we can kind of reposition either the buildings. We got Pokemetal. Actually, I want to create a bathhouse. That might be kind of nice. There's the VIP suite downstairs. Okay. I think I know what I want to do. Because we already got a place to cook food there. I don't know how I want to do the rest of the stuff. Let's see. Definitely need to make... we already have a simple door. We need... We did that door. Oh, it's carrying too much stuff again. Shoot. Let's go move this material out of here. Say with all this, okay, now I know what to do. Let's put this stuff back. And then, what else do we want to put away here? Vine rope and twine. So I might need the twine. Maybe. Glowing mushrooms. Did I not have a box for glowing mushrooms? I guess I didn't. Now, what was this down here? Is this for like iron ore? Okay. I guess I can make it for that then? I'll make this for glowing mushrooms. Okay. We got plenty of gold ore here as well. Take the surplus iron ore. And then seashells we don't have a whole lot of. Let's see, shiny petals. No, we got lots of furniture though. Stardust. That's right, we're gonna do something else with that. Okay, now let's see if we can start adding some more touches to this. This is going to be a constant back and forth process. Constant back and forth process. So I created this nice little cozy scene. Maybe I can water this stuff, I don't know. Hopefully this will grow. I don't know if it will or not. And then all these cozy beds, the mysterious pedestals. I got 2 of those. The rest chairs, the office tables. I'm gonna put like a little table here. That might be kind of cool. And then it's a folding chair, plain chair. I don't have the chairs that I want, really. Here. Wait, a chic chair. There you go. Put one of those there. I'll get a different chair down the road. Okay. I think we'll eventually want some lighting sources down here, but I'm not exactly sure what I want to do with that yet. Also want to finish this whole upstairs. And let's put that window in here. Frame window. There we go. Oh, in the wrong window. Wait, I didn't make that window yet. Because my inventory was full. So what else is new? Let's see, and then... Okay. Cool. 58 Pokemetal. Alrighty. What do you guys think of this? It's actually coming together pretty well. I didn't know if I wanted to combine that waterfall with this at all, but the illusion is kind of neat. Oh. Okay. Do we want to create like rooms all the way down to the end? So we already have that window there, door there. So what can we do with this? What can we do with this? What if we created some kind of bathhouse? I think that would be cool. Or so there's bathtubs. So we got the resort sofas. How can I spread this out a little bit further? Maybe that's something that I want to do. If I could work on the math of this. So it just seems to me that this stuff isn't put far enough apart. So these are all empty houses. But they seem to be like... Let me open up the other one here. Okay, so... Here's the walls. And this is the size of the hotel room, and it just seems like too small to me. You know? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kind of like redo this. These rooms are just way too small. That's what I'm gonna do. So if we could take away the door, take away the window here. I'm gonna tear down these walls as well. And those will float up there, but I'll eventually have to move those. Okay. So like this is too close for me. It's not what I wanted to grab. little too small. Okay, so I'm gonna have to widen this up a little bit. Antique wall lower. Okay, so let's figure out like how I want to do this. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21, 22, 24, 5, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 44, 1, 42. Okay, that counting was correct. Was 43, and 43 divided by 5 is 8, but if we got 43 divided by 8 is 5, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and make that door here, maybe? So I don't know if that math is gonna be correct. I don't know if I want that door right up against that wall there. So maybe that might be a little too close. So let's just do this instead. I think... So you see how we got one wall over? And then we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if we did, because 43 divided by 5 is 8.6, which means it can't do 9 because the last one would be too small. So it has to be 8. So it'd have to be like at least 8 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So maybe I need to do one more door over. Okay, let's do that. All right, and then I'm just gonna do a little mock-up here and see how well this does. So then we got 7 between the doors. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, 5, 6, 7. So then go 8, put another door here. I'm hoping my math is right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then take out the 8th wall. I want to see if I can make this better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, and then take that 8th wall. Oh. Okay, so we got there. And then the last is we have 8. So there is one spare in that last wall, and that's fine. So that spaces it out just a little bit more, which I think is okay. I would actually prefer the doors to open that way. There we go. Boom. Fix that up. Do this door. Is that the way I wanted it? Yes. Okay, and then this door. Okay. Along with the doors, now we have the sash windows, and I think I want to do. Let's see, we got those walls. We do 2 sets of sash windows. Let's do that. I think that would actually look a little bit better for making like an indoor hotel room, and I think this would be really kind of cool. Let's go craft. Now, since we have more Pokemetal available to us. Boom. Neat. Alright. And then, eventually what we'll want to do is we're going to go create a lot more of that antique stuff. So that whole upper section, isn't that cool? Alright, but let's see, let's give it 2 blocks per window. No, I hate it when I knock out the wrong one. Darn it! Okay, and then now we should be able to 2 sash windows. There we go. Isn't that cool? Alright. I think this is going to work out a little bit better because then the rooms will feel bigger. And we want the Pokemon to be happy. Now let's go 2 more windows here. Okay, and then we got, ooh, did I do that right? I did not do that right. I wanted 2 walls per window. Okay, whoops. That's okay. Easily fixed. Easily fixed. Okay, and then we got 1 more set of windows up here. There we go. couldn't exactly count this out perfectly when I was doing this. But now we have all these walls together. And now that I have these doors... Okay. Let's undo the transformation there. And now we're gonna create this bottom wall. Cool. And then plaster up top. So that door opens right into the wall. I don't like that eclipse, but whatever. And I don't care anymore. So that creates another habitat. There's another one. Now we're gonna have to make a bunch of walls. We're gonna need more wireless transmitters and ceiling lights. Okay, so there we go. Because we needed poke metal for that. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. And then we need 3, 4, 5. I think we needed plaster walls as well. We need seashells for plaster walls. What about cloth walls instead? Okay, you know what? I think we got plenty of twine. I'd rather not go find a bunch of damn seashells. Good enough. Okay. Cloth walls. We'll make a cloth ceiling there. Yes. Okay, cool. I'm gonna take that plaster ceiling down and I will turn it into a cloth wall ceiling inside the antique area. I'm just kind of going nuts with this, honestly. I don't think I need the starry sky wall, or I could use the starry sky wall, but I didn't want to do that for the inside the apartment or the hotel. I'll get rid of this. And then if I move this power transmitter, and I should have like a power transmitter and a generator in each of these areas. Okay, so I'll do that. Transmitter, generator. And let's see if we can make those cloth walls happen. Okay. Oh, we got another set of Pokemon there. We'll go see them in a little bit. Oh, I know I forgot a space. Okay. Neat. Cool, and that actually makes for like a really, really nice outfit. Okay, and then we'll have to do something with the walls there. Let's go greet our new Pokemon. Ceruledge and Armorage, I think, or Armorluge. Armorluge, right? They spawn right next to each other. That's cool. Okay. We got 2 fire Pokemon. And a recipe, and what do we learn? Knitting supplies. Okay, cool. What do we got here? Fire warrior Pokemon, fire psychic. Okay. Nice. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Our cities are growing faster than ever. And how many times is Ho-Oh gonna visit anyway? Okay, so now we've gotta make more walls. So craft more floors here, the fancy floors. See, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 right now, so we need 20 more. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 40, I think. I mean, we got 39. Should be good enough then. Okay, hopefully that will be a good amount of antique walls. And eventually we're going to have to turn that whole area into like a bathhouse of some kind. That nice little tub down there, like that fire down there. See if anybody will set that up. Okay, let's go through here. So we got a whole bunch of hotel rooms. And I think what I want to do is take this stuff, generator, and like put it up out of the way. So we got antique wall metal. We'll do that and that. And now I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the generator. Where's the generator in my inventory? Okay. The mini generator here, and then the wireless power transmitter here. Okay. And now I got the base there, which is going to be right at the door. Okay. Hopefully I got enough metal walls. And I think we don't need as many generators, but we need a lot of transmitters. So that way we don't need too many of those. Okay. Now with the 2 rooms, now we got places to put our lighting. So you got the chandeliers I can put in here. I think I'll put another generator up here. And then we got one more set of doors here. And that's going to make a much nicer looking hotel room. Alright, now that counts as an empty house. Sorry about the noise in the background there. And the 2 generators and the power transmitter are actually good enough there. So cool. And now that we got all that stuff put together, we can put the chandeliers. I want to see the exact place where I put the chandelier in the first room so that it's going to be symmetrical with the other rooms. Yes. Okay, there we go. Open up that door, and it looks like it's just right underneath the very beginning of the room there. Okay. So, I hope this is kind of giving you guys some inspiration on what kind of stuff that you want to do when it comes to building rooms for your Pokemon. As I had this whole idea of something fun. Okay, there we go. That adds the lights. Hi, NSM. There we go. I got one more room I want to add some light to. Actually, 2 more rooms. I wish I could open doors in Magnemite form. It's so dumb that I have to morph back out. There we go. Now the last room. Okay. Now let's start putting some other things in these rooms here. So I see we got Rowlet clocks and things like that, which is super cool. I can, like, put this up in the wall. Skullcorn! Thank you for the raid, dude! Welcome on in. Let me try to spell that correctly there. Okay, let's do normal shout out then. Because I do not know how to spell. There you go. Welcome on in, folks. My name is Justin. I'm a variety and entertainment streamer, longtime furry, former convention director, former radio show host, and today we're playing Pokopia, assembling a room together. And I'm just making hotel rooms inside this whole location here. This whole area that you're looking at right here is an underground hotel that I've created in Pallet Town, where I have went underneath the fountain and I've completely destroyed all of the ice and rock underneath it and created this absolute awesome place. And I wanted to do something fun. Thank you for the raid, Skullcorn. If you guys have after stream things that you want to do, like go out and take care of your pets, your loved ones, go out, use the restroom, whatever. Do whatever it is that you need to do to have a fun day. And thanks for coming on in. I really appreciate it. Actually, what do I want to do here? What do I want to do here? We got sofa. You know what? I'm going to grab this. I'm going to put the sofa next to the next to the windows. So we got a window here. Oh yeah? This is so fun. Just being able to build all sorts of things and making all sorts of Pokemon happy. Which is great. Well, we can actually have up to 4 Pokemon per hotel room. So I can have this place littered in Pokemon if I wanted to. And you got rattan beds there. We need to create some sort of concierge at down the basement. That's what we need to do. We need a concierge. We haven't done that yet. Let's see. We can also do like a little chair in the corner there. I want to put one in each room. And since there's not really enough space to put a bathroom in each of these hotel rooms, I'm going to create a communal bathroom that other patrons can actually just go do their thing. Okay, that looks cool. This is like the VIP suite here, right in the corner. Okay, and then we got a whole bed. And that creates this habitat. How was your stream, Skullcorn? I hope you had a good time. I just realized something that, actually that bed isn't too bad where it's positioned, honestly. Okay. We could also... like a little table or something. Maybe I want to move the windows back over, darn it. So now I can pull the couch over. It's gonna be a lot of trial and error as I put stuff together here. There you go. Not the Pokemon is gonna really care or anything. Okay, and then we got some habitats done already. Oh, office desk. That actually could be kind of nice. Little office desk in corner there. Don't have a whole lot of room for that. The gaming bed, I haven't done anything with that. Desks, first aid kits, balloons. I need more surface lights. I love surface lights. I think those are really cool. Wooden table might be a little too big. Maybe? I don't know. I'll go for like a little bit of a wider table. What else can we make here? I wanted to do something with a cube lights, but I wasn't quite sure what. You got this whiteboard, and let's create this bathroom then. It's like communal bathroom or something. Not exactly sure how I want to create this. But so we have lower. Let's do some more antique walls there. Not exactly sure how big I want to create that. We can also create like an upstairs reading area as well. A Pokeball wall? That might be kind of interesting. And so I'll make 5 of those. And then do 2 of those. walls. And then what we can do is, there was also another small tile I could choose, the simple square tiling. Okay. Neat. Yeah, and then we'll create that like a bathroom wall of some kind. Well, thank you for the raid, folks. I appreciate it. So aside from this, that whole VIP section, and then got 2 blocks here. So what if we did this and create that like all the way over to the corner of the wall. Get the handrail. I don't even like that there's only 4 of that left. If I brought that a little closer, I don't know if that would be enough room. Okay. Do that little antique wall middle. And then do that, and then we have the upper portion. Cool, and then so also have the cloth wall, and then the crystal wall, the woven carpeting. I want to create yeah, there's the protruding wall as well. Well, if we zap this down, spread this out. Okay, I just realized making this a lot harder than it needs to be. Okay, and then there's that also that protruding wall. I don't think I have enough left of this protruding wall to really well, I need to make a little bit more here. Need to make a little bit more of the protruding wall. And I don't know why it makes it purple. And what if I did this, Like there was that this kind of awning here too, the glossy awning that's made out of twine. I think that would probably be kind of cool for the outside, but I don't know. I don't know yet. Okay. You can see how this is kind of coming together here. Alright. Eventually I'm going to color those all black. And I don't know if I want the entrance in the side or the front. Probably the front. And if we can make automatic doors here. Okay, so we're gonna need some sort of power source. So those are obviously not going to work, but actually I just realized I made 2 of those sets of doors for a reason. And okay, now I should be able to put some wireless generators there. And that should turn on the doors? Eh? Eh? What's going on here? Okay. I probably need... Okay, there we go. There, now the doors work. Cool. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it, Lilo. The other thing I want to do is, like, create a bathroom. And I'm gonna add some fluorescent lighting in here. And I don't know what kind of Pokemon would want to live in a bathroom, but eh. No Pokemon has to live in a bathroom. They can just live wherever. And if we put, like, bathtubs in here. Is that right underneath the light? Okay, that is. I don't know if I want the doors to be like that. You know what? Let's see. I don't think I want the doors to be like that. So I'm gonna... Actually, I'll just open this up here. And then we will... How do I want to do this? Okay, I still want some windows in here, but not in the way that you can just see things, you know? There we go. Oh, man, we could go through potato hamburger steak like crazy. Okay, and then that'll open it up a little bit. Make it look less claustrophobic. Oh. Okay, cool. Eh? What? I put generators here. I put generators here. What the heck? Okay, there we go. So I got fluorescent lighting in here. So I got a whole bathtub in here. And I think I know what else I want to create. Okay, and then we'll create some handrails for safety. I want to put like a couple of sinks in here as well, maybe? Alright, I know what to do now. I don't know why that counts as a habitat, but it does. You can put some water-type Pokemon in there and they'll be right as rain. Fun may or may not be intended. So, aside from the crafting, garden tables, side tables. We want bathroom stuff. We want bathroom stuff. So, miscellaneous. It's a modern sink, or do we want just a regular sink? Let's do 2 sinks there. And then I think we want air conditioners, just in case it gets hot. Depending on what our Pokemon like. Press once for cold air or twice for hot. Okay. Alright, let's do that. Put some air conditioners in there. Then a couple showers out of iron ore. Then wall monitors. Okay, cool. Yay! I think I'm gonna have fun with this. I'm gonna have fun with this. Microscope, CD player. And you can't really make a toilet in this game. They won't let you. I don't know what it is. So we got a CD rack. Why not? We'll make one of those. And oh, we need desks. We need desks as well. 2, 3, and then we'll do a couple office desks. And I also noticed that we have like office tables we can make too. Okay, couple office tables. And we need chairs, some kind. But we need more twine and fluff for that, and I don't have any more twine. Oh, okay. That's outdoor stuff. Oh, the shell lamps might be kind of cool, but I don't think I want to put the wall switch out there. I just like them on all the time. I That's all housing stuff, all ground stuff. I need more patterns eventually. Okay, and then we got more power transmitters. Have mini generators, so we're good there. Okay, so let's go and finish up the hotel rooms. The other thing we're going to do is we can create a concierge right there. And I don't exactly know how I want to design that. So I already got a desk in here. So let's see what else can we do here. Coming up with all sorts of ideas. Got 5 air conditioners. I'm gonna put the air conditioner like right. I wish I could do that. Well, let me put it there though. That's good. And wall monitor. How's that in the right? Okay, it's gonna be like right next to the bed. Cool. And then we can display a photo. There you go. Cool. Found a trace of a Pokemon inside of a hotel room? What kind? Fireplace nap spot. Okay. That's interesting. No! I didn't want to create it. No! God dang it. No, okay, I just want to get rid of the... Why did it take the wall piece from behind it? I hate that. I absolutely hate that. See, now I gotta fill in that marble slot again. Okay. And then we can put another air conditioning up there. Sometimes this stuff is so touchy. I'll display a photo here. There you go. Cool. We also want to put like a desk here. And I don't know if we want to put like a computer chair there or something. Oh, you know what? Now I know what I can use the computer desk for. And the cash register. Okay. We'll put that there. Put the air conditioning there. And then we will put the TV there. Display a photo. There we go. Cool. Let's see, we got 2 more hotel rooms to go. Then I had another office desk. I guess I gotta make 2 more office desks, darn it. Okay. So I'll need to make something else for concierge. And I don't have another desk. I thought I did. Oh well. Guess I gotta make 2 more desks then. Okay. Let's see what we want to do here. I'll need the computer. Let's see, and there we go. And then we got like a little VIP suite. Display a photo. There you go. We've got Leafy on. Boom. Air conditioner for the win. And a cozy bed. Well, we can actually start decorating the bathrooms here now. Put a little shower here. Yay, Pebs25! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Lion's Den. Hope you guys are getting a treat out of this shower stall bathroom stuff. Oh, we need towel racks too. Shoot! I knew I forgot something. I need towel racks. So I need 2 more towel racks. Darn it! I knew I had forgotten something. I knew I had. Let's see. Let's put a... I don't know, CD rack up here. Can't put that here. Okay. I don't know why. Oh, but we can put it on the floor. Okay. That's fine. Let's see. We'll put like a CD player in here of some kind. So make sure we can actually walk there. Yeah, we have to put a CD in there. So I got the 2 bathtubs. And I know exactly how to turn on. Cool. And then here's what we do to fill up the bathtubs. Use the fresh water. Actually, no. We don't do that. We use, I think, water gun? Yes, water gun. Don't use the fresh water, just use water gun. That was a waste. Okay, so there we go. 2 showers, but we need a couple more things, though. And I need towel bars, I need another desk, and I need to make a concierge service. So, I will be right back, chat. Don't go away. Be what, about 1 minute. One minute. Oh my goodness. 4.5 hours to do this. Holy crap. This is like the most building I've done in a long time. Alright, so we need to create some towel racks. And I think we're out of twine. I might need to go get some twine. So there's the small vase there. Cork board, I need paper. Paper. The washing machine. Oh, I didn't think of doing that, but yes, we need twine. We need twine. Who drops twine? Got 2 computers, got 2 wall monitors, CDs. control unit. Alright, well, we can go talk to the spiders real quick and see if they got any twine for us. I do want to make a desk. You know, a coffee cup, CD rack. Okay. What kind of furniture can we make here? So there's a Pokeball chest. Pokemon center counter. Oh, you know what? That actually might be a good. It's a kitchen table, push cart, exhibition stand. I think I know where to grab some of this stuff. Okay, so let's go on an adventure here real quick. Let's go to Bleak Beach. So we need to make some towel racks. And spiders make twine for us. And then we'll be able to make some beach towels. I don't think I'll be able to complete this build as of yet today, just due to the amount of materials that's necessary to build it. Hey, Zerark Bubsy here. Under different names since I can't change it in front of 3 weeks. Lamau, I hope you're well. How you doing? Welcome on in. I am having fun in Pocopia creating a Pokemon hotel. Coming about all sorts of ideas. Oh, Diddle Deer, I got your iron ore already. Garbodor's so awesome. Okay, and I think... Yes, we got 9 twine. Hey, Trubbish. Got some paper. Good. Because we're going to need paper as well. And then we have all of this volcanic ash, which we're not going to have anything to do with. I don't know what the purpose of that is. Non-burnable garbage. Let's see. Let's get Trubbish to turn this non-burnable garbage into iron ore. Okay. Cool. And we don't have any twine left as far as I know. Okay, so... crafting bench. There's other places where I could go get it. Food counter. Food at parties. Okay. Need twine for that too. Let me see if I can make a towel bar here real quick. Need paper for a cork board. And wall photo frames are actually really nice to have when you want to decorate something. It's a bookcase. Let's do that. Okay, refrigerator, fan. Have a couple fans there. Need 2 towel bars, or towel racks. And see what else we can create here. Laptop. Displaying some photos on the monitor. So let's see. Do I want to create a bunch of these? I don't know if I do or not. I'm great, not sure if you've seen it yet, but you got a new soda put in your Discord. He's so cute. I mean, you're already cute. So... Oh my god. Kyoto Husky drew that for you. Look at that. Oh my goodness. That's pretty. I loves it. You guys gotta check this out. Look how cute he is. Oh my god. What a little peanut. That's awesome, dude. You are so adorable. Thanks for sharing that with us, by the way. Okay, we got some party bundling, vine decorations, berry wall decorations, Don't have any lumberries left. See, planters, could do that. Arrow sign. How do I want to do this? There's an information board here. Signpost. Bus stop, okay. We'll probably just create an information board. I love Kyoto's art so much. It's so cute. It's just so fucking cute. I love it. Okay, so now what we're gonna do... See, and we have some different walls here we can do too. Simple flooring, striped flooring, plaster walls, triangle design flooring. Not exactly sure how do we want to do this. Oh, and the rugs. And I forgot about this because all the paper. It's like we got like a moonlit poster. I could use these posters for something else in the future. Okay, so we got fluff and twine we need for that. Okay. Fluff and twine. Okay. Maybe we got some in here. Hold on. It'd be nice if I could make some rugs. I guess it didn't have any fluff left. Oh well. Oh, I do have fluff in here. Okay. Lace rugs. Large round rugs. Let's do 2 Pokemon doormats here. And then large square rug. Actually, if we do like Pokeball mat, here we go. Carrying too much stuff. What? Add some items to this. Okay, and then, oh, we got this. Aha, okay. So red crystal fragments, I forgot about that. We'll get rid of that stuff. Take the twine, because we're going to need that. Take the fluff. Ever since I saw their art, I wanted a Sona designed by them. I don't blame you. It's freaking adorable. Okay, let's go back to Pallet Town. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see if we can improve that bathroom at all. Oh, you know what? I also forgot. I wanted to check the entryways between some of the different points because I think there's like desks or shelving units of some kind. That's what I want to do, but I need space for that. Okay, so if you guys give me like 2 more minutes here, I apologize. I will be right back. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. Oh, sorry about that. It's just when you go AFK in a game, your Pokemon character Ditto just sleeps. It's actually pretty adorable. All right, back down underground. We got so many projects. We got. Look at this. It's turning into an absolute heckin' awesome environment. So we're gonna head back to our bathroom here. And we wanted to add some towel bars. So let's do that. So sort and organize this. There we go. Boom. Now you got twin showers. Isn't that great? Now you actually have a place where people can go shower in the morning and get their stuff done. Not exactly a toilet, but imagine, if you will. Okay, now what we need to do is we need to create concierge, because I think I'm done with this bathroom here. And do you guys like the hotel rooms? I need to put signs up on the walls of the hotel rooms here. But I definitely wanted to... Oh shoot, you know what? I forgot to create more desks. I wanted to create like 2 more desks. And so you got the computer. I want to create 2 more desks here, and I'm not exactly sure how I want to do that. Okay. Now you see why I have workbenches like everywhere. We need Poke Metal to make desks. Darn it. So we're gonna go back to Withered Wastelands. Now you see why we farmed all that Poke Metal. Because we need it for like almost everything. It's absolutely nuts. God, Pupsy, that's such a cute avatar. I just want to pick him up and cuddle him. It's so fuzzy. I need to clean my monitor. I don't know how I got smudges on it. Where did those come from? You know, see all the crap in my room there? Like, I want to upgrade this log house to something better down the road, but that's just a future project, so... Shit done being forged here. Yeah, some of these Pokemon are smart enough to forge this for me. Okay, now we should have enough to create all the things we want. Industrial bench. That'd be a good idea. Wooden flooring. Okay, there's CDs we got there too. So I don't think I need a furnace kit or a windmill kit. Garden ornament. Why do I have copies of that? Okay. And what is this? Iron column. I was going to do something with that and I totally forgot. That's the cobblestone wall I need, actually. I was going to do something with that in a little bit. Stone flooring, stone brick wall. I don't want to have a single leaf in there. Room service. Actually, cool. Oh, I'm carrying too much stuff. Darn it. I'm gonna move this out of here. Okay, and don't need any more of those bathtubs. I had like 3 of those. Really? Okay. How do I get this out of here then? There's stuff I want to take with me and stuff I want to get rid of, and it's just a constant battle of resource management. Over and over and over. It's like, what do I need? What do I not need? So get rid of that. So great fencing, iron scaffold, hatch windows, a lot of other stuff here we probably don't need. Sprinkler, garden ornament, planter, we probably won't gonna use that down the road. Garbage bags. Okay, let's see what else we can. Well, what else can we get rid of here that we just don't need? What can we get rid of that we absolutely do not need? Cyber flooring, iron tiling. Not gonna go for that. Oh, not this time. I was thinking about doing some of the crystal wall, but I just said, oh, you know what? Behind the concierge service. I think that would be cool. I think that would be cool. I have an idea. I have an idea, and I don't know if it's going to work or not, but we'll see what happens. Okay. Probably hold on to this. Crystal fragments. Don't know if I'm going to need that. Get rid of the iron bed. Oh, the antique dressers. I made 5 of those for some reason. That's right. I was going to use those. Okay. And we need to make the computer desks. What else is it going to bring with me? There was a plain bed in here too. Okay, I forgot I had one of those. Alright. This is what happens when I make a bunch of stuff. Room service. Perfect. Okay, that's what I was going to take with me. And... okay. Back to Pallet Town we go again. I told you there's going to be a lot of back and forth in this game. It gets pretty ridiculous, honestly. No stream tomorrow. I wanted to do a little bit of a longer stream today. See, today is May 4th. Tomorrow is Revenge of the 5th. May the 4th be with you, by the way. No streams up until Friday morning at 10 a.m. Saturday, no stream. And Rob Words is actually being super nice to me. Oh my goodness. And then next week we won't have any streams up until 5/12. 12th at about 10 a.m. And the 14th, I believe we got something going on then, too. But Friday on the 15th, we should have off. So it's going to be kind of sporadic this month. I do apologize ahead of time. By the way, if you guys haven't checked out Rob Words on YouTube, absolutely fantabulous channel. He talks about the English language, its history, and its connections with cultures of all kinds. It's an absolute phenomenon of a channel, and I highly, highly recommend it. Please go check it out. Sort of. What do you mean, sort of dark? Machop, you are right here next to a fucking light. What is your deal? Bruh! Shut up! Oh god. It's kinda dark. Really? Okay. Mr. Unsatisfied with everything. Good grief. Anyway, let's go ahead and... Pokemon Center Counter. I don't think I want to make that. See, we got office desks. Do we need 2 of those or 1? I'm gonna make 2 just in case. And then there was one place in Withered Wastelands that I was gonna go to. So we got a desk in there, a desk in there, desk in there, and desk in there. Okay. I think I was gonna put this desk over here. Yes. So now we got too many desks, but I think that is actually okay in this particular instance. Okay. The other thing I'm gonna do is let's move this. Move this office table over here. I'm gonna move this office table here. Okay. And then maybe make another table in the middle of the floor somewhere. Yeah, we can put another table like right here, sure. Oh shoot. Put that marble back on the floor where it belongs. Didn't want to do that. And then where's my plants? I just put a plant here. There we go. Bop. Cool, and then we got more of those there. Fanny Bean, what's up, dude? You guys liking what I'm putting together so far? I'll have to fill up all these empty spaces eventually, but oh my goodness, this is just great. Then I also wanted to make a concierge service so that way when they come up the ramp here, they're greeted by this. And then what I wanted to do is something kind of cool. Not exactly sure how I want to do this. With the railing there. So I got this. So, and then I was gonna make like a kind of a counter there, right? And let's see, if I wanted to, no, I don't want to do that kind of marble there. Where Where did that marble go? Where did that marble go? Do 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 do. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something kind of interesting here. I'm gonna actually punch out this wall here. And okay, how many we got? 1, 2, 3. Let's go here. Okay, I'm gonna do something kind of interesting. And I don't know if this is going to work. But we'll see. Take out this ordinary soil here. And then, let's see, do the white rock. Fill in that back wall. And then we'll take the marble here. Okay. I could actually kind of bore a hole in that wall a little bit more. But I'm gonna do this. And that I will actually kind of make this kind of cool. I'm not sure if this is gonna work well enough. Because I can't get tall enough to do this. So let's do this here first. I'm gonna do something a little bit complex. And you guys see what I'm up to here. Undo transform. And I don't know if this is gonna work or not. So I'm taking kind of a risk. Okay. Okay, and then... Nope. Trying to see how I can make this work. Okay, so something weird is going on here with like the way The water is being distributed, and I find that very strange. Yeah, I'm trying to make it like a nice clean waterfall. Okay. Okay, now I think I managed to fix the waterfall illusion. That's fine. Okay, so we need to get that marble put up back up top there. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, let's put that starry sky back up there. Okay, so very cool. So what do you guys think of this? Is that not like a cool effect or what? So we're gonna create this concierge service, and I'm gonna need some desks, and I think I know where to get those, and that's gonna be a withered wasteland here. And then that'll create that like really cool structure, and maybe put some lights in there or something like that. That was kind of the idea that I was going for. Not completely, but I think it's working. I just like the idea of creating fake waterfalls. You know how, like in some of those really fancy hotels, you got this nice little waterfall background that you can look at. These two greet me. It's like, you keep coming home and you keep not talking to us. What the hell is going on? Alright, and then I think we got some more Pokemetal here, which we're going to need anyway. I need to assign Pokemon to this, because it's going way too slow. Alright, I need to assign Pokemon. Good, he's home. I know the perfect Pokemon for this. Charizard! Follow me. Alright, I need him to start making some more Pokemetal. This is going way too slow. Oh, there's a glowy spot down here. Always go for the glowy spots. Pink Hut Kit. I don't need any more of those. Now, eventually I'll have to get rid of that stuff there. You got this? Cool. Alright. This is what I wanted to do. Is out in this area here, the transition phase between the two different areas. Like these doors that were once unlocked, right? We can open these up. And there's things that are spawned in between these worlds. So you see how we got, I don't know. Can't grab that. Oh, we got these counters. I wanted the Pokemon counters though. I don't know where I found like the red Pokemon Pokemart counters. I want to use those instead of using desks. Then I want to put like some cash registers there, maybe some keys of some kind. It's like we need to clear up this. This is all kind of bleh. You know, there was another transition area over here. Look at all this stuff here I keep forgetting to get. Gray Hut Kit. Okay, wonderful. Got so much honey. Honey just kind of spawns out of nowhere. Stop headbutting. Just thank you, jeez. I hate it when it does that. Always wants to headbutt stuff. I don't want to headbutt stuff. It just... Oh, tearing too much stuff. Whatever. Okay. How do I get that disc then? Okay, you know what? Fine. All the other stuff that I gotta do. Let's patch it up the ordinary soil here. That should just push that out of the ground. Yeah, and it does. I don't know where else to put that stuff. Okay. In the center here. Okay, that's not the stuff that I wanted either. What the heck? Okay, so we don't really have anything for that. Okay. Fine, I'll use this. I wanted to use the Pokemart counters, but... That's fine. I'll just use this. Got a lot of excavation tools here, too. Wish I could use those windows that are up in the wall there. Maybe this counter material will be just fine. Maybe I can color it. Oh well. Back to Pallet Town. Once again. 5 hours, chat. 5 hours. Been at this 5 hours. There's so much shit to do in this game. I honestly don't want to go anywhere today because I woke up this morning with an absolute wrecking ball of a stomach ache, and I don't know what the hell was going on, so I told myself, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not doing anything. I'm just going to game all day. So you need a day of rest. Rest isn't just a good idea. It's a requirement. So if you want to spend at least one day out of the month doing absolutely nothing, there is nothing wrong with that. Okay, you want one? Here you go. I'll give that to you. There, that. Sometimes your Pokemon will get hungry. Okay, what else can I do here? I was gonna use this cobblestone wall and use it as a replacement. I was gonna rebuild this to cobblestone wall anyway, and I just had a bunch of this in inventory. Well, okay. Put this coarse rock somewhere. Always with the too much inventory. I think this is the coarse rock. Yes. Okay. Eventually, I want to, like, turn this fountain completely into marble. That might be something I want to do, honestly, but I think I might need to improve the shape of it first before I turn everything to marble. Because that might make it uniform. Okay, so what do you guys think of this? What do you guys think of this so far? I want to create like a reading, relaxing location up there. Put some tables. So here's the concierge that I was going to put together. And there's an office chair too. That might actually be kind of nice. Okay, let's do this. Well, you know what? Other things that I could do to help really make this this table pop is if I use the planters as well. I got like 2 planters. I think that's cool. Ditto dear, look at this. Oh, what? Yes. I don't need a trade. You're not trading me for anything I want. Never mind. I don't want it. Okay. Let's finish creating this countertop here. And see what else we can make here. I got so much shit! Is that information board we could put here as well, maybe? I'm not exactly sure what I could do with the information board. Okay. Oh, we'll put that there because I have no other place to put that. Where is the countertop stuff at? Oh, that's right. I was going to use the Pokeball wall as well. Turn that into something fun. Oh, you know what? I was going to use this square tiling. I forgot to use that. I forgot to use that. Shoot. Okay. I can swap that out. And then there's the room service sign. Oh, now I know what to do. Perfect. Now I know exactly what to do. Yeah, that's right. I was gonna frame that. See, room service. Perfect. Yes, that's what I was going for. Let's see. Where's the oh, it's right down here. Okay. Do we want... Yeah, we wanted that just as wide as the planter. Okay. Cool. Cool. Alright. And with that in mind, now that we have that, don't know what else to do with that surface light. So that's not going to turn on unless if we have a transmitter of some kind or a power transmitter. How are we gonna get this to work? We only got like one space underneath there. Let's see. What if we do like right under the floor here? No, that's no good. That's no good. I don't want to do that then. Then we'd have to have 2 layers of marble underneath the floor. Actually, what I could do is put the wireless power transmitter here. A little mini generator here. We'll just have like in the middle of the concierge table as an artifact of some kind. Okay, so now what we need to do, we need to have some sort of computational measures. Some sort of computer. I was going to use that whiteboard for something, but I don't think I can see a use for it. I still got another workbench here. Jeez. Probably put that workbench somewhere else. Let's see. Office chair. I'll put that there. Gonna put a industrial bench here for people waiting. Actually, let's do this. Alright, now it looks a little bit more symmetrical. Cool. And I'm gonna put a fan over here. There you go. Turn that on. That's the Pokemon Center counter that I originally wanted to use. But I think the wood might actually look better. So instead, let's add some decoration. Wait, that's too big? That's not gonna create a very good walkway. No, I'm not gonna do that. Crystals are too big. Actually, there's a computer desk. That's actually what I want. Cool beans. And then I don't have another office chair, so I think a folding chair is gonna have to do. Cool. And then what about a little cork board? There you go. And then we'll do that. So our office desk of some kind. I don't think I can use that for anything. Oh, that's right. We wanted to put the antique dressers in here somewhere. Okay. I almost forgot about these. Yeah, let's put the dressers like right next to the desks. That'll be cool. They can all register for the hotel rooms. How's that sound? I'm just getting like really freaking obsessed. Okay, and then one more room. Neat. Look at the entrance to that. I have cashiers elsewhere in the building, but I'm not exactly sure where those are at. So I was gonna put some balloons down over near the party house here. There we go. And then you know what a good concierge needs is a first aid kit. Just in case of medical misfortune. Because usually the front desk always has something. They always have something. Let's see. I got a mysterious statue. There's other stuff I could put there. I don't know, garden ornament? We'll put that there, why not? Still thinking of other things that I could put down here, and I'm not exactly sure what that would be. I need the cash registers, and I know I had cash registers somewhere. They're one of my totes or containers, and I cannot remember where I put those. They've got to be somewhere. Because I don't want to build something that I already have, you know? So I don't know what that wire's for. Nope. Not quite that. What about in this other furniture here? It's a gaming PC, gaming chair, luxury table. We could use that in the future. Cute bed, cell phone. We'll do a bell and a cell phone. And then, can we create a cash register? Is that something that we can actually build, or we have to buy it? Oh, there we go. Can actually make two of those. Perfect. Okay, cool. This whole area is coming together wonderfully. So what I'm going to do is see if I can put some of this somewhere. Where's this bookcase that I wanted to put nearby here too? Oh, that's right. I was going to put that over there. I keep making stuff and then I keep forgetting where I'm going to put stuff. So let's put that cell phone down there. I don't know why that's not turning on, but okay. I can put that laptop in the VIP section. Working the register. There we go. Got some other new habitats. Sweet deal. What if we had some like meteor lamps here to add some additional light? I think that'd be cool. I can't set that down on the counter? Really? I can't set that down on the counter. Why not? Well, that won't let me set it down the counter. That's so stupid. Oh, that's dumb. Okay, whatever. There's other things that I want to create here too. Actually, I will put laptop over here somewhere. There's a plain chair. I think the laptop was here. I just had it. I just had it. Why can't I see it? That's right here. Oh my god. Boom. Cool. Alright. Whole VIP section. Super epic. And then we'll put like a little office locker. Actually, let's put the office locker in the corner. Okay. I don't know what else they're going to put in the office pedestal there. Can't put a cast form weather charm in that? What the heck? Okay. And then here's something else I'm going to do. Let's do a Pokeball wall. Do I have two on either side? Yes. I don't have enough blocks? Okay, I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I'll do it this way. Boy, you go through those blocks pretty darn quick. I only have 2 left. And then let's go. Go 2 right there. And do something kind of cool. Wireless power transmitter as well. Oh, we were going to put the bell over there. Can't put that down anywhere? I don't know what it's supposed to connect to then. Found a trace of a Pokemon. And who is that going to be? Tundra Fossil Display. Okay. And gonna see if I can kind of use something else for those. What do you got? I got 3 and 2. Darn. I have an idea. We'll create this nice secluded corner here. And that'll create this really awesome kind of reading, relaxing location. Or maybe like a loft of some kind. I don't have enough carpeting for this. Oh shoot, I don't. Let's see, how many more blocks of woven carpeting do I need? I need 1, 2, 3. Where can I use these stairs here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I need 4 blocks of woven carpeting. Yeah, we'll have a little hidden crafting corner over here. Okay, hopefully that is the correct stuff. Otherwise, I'm going to be, like, confused. We create this nice little corner. Cool, and then we got this nice little lofty section. I don't know what this is ultimately going to be for. It's going to be for something. Another thing I was going to do here too is if I wanted to convert this tile into something else, like if I want to do this simple square tiling, what if I converted this? Actually, that's fine with the lower tile being the same. Maybe. Okay. Well, that's a cool idea anyway. And while we're sorting and organizing that, what if we wanted to create like a little entertainment center here? Aside from that, like what else can we do? A couple chic sofas and photo frames. Make 2 bookcases. Okay, and then we got a couple TVs there. Cool. All right. That actually makes for kind of an interesting idea here. So where are the TVs at? Okay, and then I'll put a couple chic sofas back to back just like this. And I'll put another one up here. Isn't that neat? Oh, come on, guys. You gotta love this stuff. I'll display a photo. Let's see. There we go. Let's display that there. Do another photo. What other photo would be kind of cool? There you go. And then aside from that, we got bookcases galore. Heck yeah. I think I also want to put some like some tables of some kind there. Actually, if we do the counters. Okay, we can kind of make this little hidey hole space, right? And then if we go back to this little hidden crafting table I just made, put some foliage. Like, aren't there any kind of plants? Like bushes, plants, anything like that? I don't know. And let's see, we also have... We can do a Pokeball mat. Okay, and then the other thing I was going to do is... Oh, we don't have enough fluff. Okay, so we just did that. So we have a little reading nook. I'm not quite done decorating that yet, but that's something cool I wanted to try, and then we can actually like fit stuff in there. Actually, I wanted to put like a something else in here. Oh, that's the large square rug. Okay. Oh, that's a huge rug. Well, that's just fine then. Okay, I didn't realize how big that was. Holy shit. So I'll put a little Pokemon rug there. Like one for each room. I love this little hotel build. That's awesome. We have another trace of Pokemon being found. A mini game corner. Okay, for a Magnemite. We're gonna call it quits soon here, chat, and I really appreciate my audience so very, very much. I just realized I should have put that rug elsewhere, but whatever. Good enough. I love how this is coming together and everything, and it's just so great. My God, I could do more with the windows and whatnot. These are all now empty houses, empty apartments, and I could put my Pokemon down here and just make them the happy. This little reading nook. I wanted to put some like plants and foliage out here somewhere, but I don't know where to buy those. Little hidden stairwell. And it's just great. We get some trees, bushes, and then here's the up top here. The other thing I want to do is move all of that. So that's the next goal here real quick. I want to move Ceruledge and Charcadet down there. Can we buy? It's a damp hedge seeds. I don't really need any of those. Twisted potted plant. Okay. Well, you know what we can do? Okay, first off, I'm going to call all these Pokemon here. Using some honey real quick, and we're almost done. I'm gonna move these Pokemon down to the there we go. So let's follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. And you. Follow me. Okay. Now we are going to go on adventures. So I got 5 little itty bitty Pokemon follow me. Watch this, chat. This is going to be awesome. I'm bring them down here. They're all going to come down here. And they're going to come over here. Look how cool this looks. Come on, guys. You got to love this. Look at all these apartments. Someone is having trouble following me. Why? Why? Who's having trouble? Who's having trouble? Who's having trouble? Who's having trouble? There should be no trouble in following. Okay, I don't know why they're having trouble following me. Okay, I want all of them to follow me. Come on, guys. Look at the cute Pokemon train here. Isn't that adorable? Okay, you guys can all go down the stairs. I don't know why it was having trouble following me. Okay, over here. Up the little secret path. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Alright, and then first off, Pikachu. This is going to be your house. Want to move in here? Not there. Oh, over here. Come here. Come here. Pikachu. Pikachu. Get over here. Okay, well, let's see. Now I think he's close enough. Want to move in here? Let's see. Empty house. There we go. Super sure. Cool. Alright, and then Machop. Want to move in here? There you go. Sure can. Alright, and then we got 2 more. Magby. Want to move in here? There you go. Yeah. Okay, and then Evie. You're gonna move right here. Want to move in here? Alright. And there we go. Cool beans. So now they all got new places to live. And I think that's just adorable. So that's an empty house. Magby's house. Machop's house. Pikachu's house. And then you come over here. Okay, I don't know why Squobit is not moving. Squobit, I need you to move and come follow me. There you go. Come follow me. You can move here. There you go. Alrighty, so that's now Squobit's new house. And with that in mind, we got a welcome from Evie, which is super cool. And this is where things are going to get interesting. So now we got all this stuff, and this house here actually needs to be relocated. This is now an empty house. And we're going to tear this apart. This whole thing's coming apart. I don't know if I have enough room for everything in here and these boxes. So you're gonna remove these lights here. Someone is probably going to be mad, but I don't know why I'm doing this way. I think it's just going to be easier if I rock smash it. Oh, shoot. Demolition time! Yeah, I wish you would turn around here. All of you need to get out. This house is going bye-bye. Okay. And now, taking down the rest of this stuff here. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Lilo. Hydrate here real quick. And then basically what we're going to do is think about the placements of houses for all the Pokemon that are going to live here. Boom. Okay. Was there not grass tile that I had nearby? You can see all the boxes that we had. And I was going to convert all that to road. I'm going to completely redo this. So let's undo this transformation. Cut. And then we can start focusing on making homes for other Pokemon that are up top here. And I have an idea of what I want to do. So, get rid of the weeds. And if we have this woven carpeting, got this floor tiling, marble, we got wooden flooring. I can actually probably completely redo that. If I go back to my town in Withered Wasteland, we can probably get some additional wooden flooring that can actually make a more viable house. Something a little bit bigger, something a little bit wider, something a little bit nicer. And we're not quite done with the underneath of the that's what I'm trying to say, the fountain. So I don't know if I want to convert all the stone into marble and make it look really kind of nice and clean. And we'll kind of do that. So there's a lot of like wood flooring I can use. Like we got all of this material here. I know I need the field grass. I'm gonna have to replace a lot of that stuff. Ordinary soil, seashell soil. The pink hut kit, that's gone away. The music mats, actually it might be kind of cool to improve the design of the other area. See, I don't know what to do with damaged wooden flooring. Because you can't really fix that, as far as I can tell. Okay, so there's more wooden flooring there. There's walkways, ornaments, so brick walls. Okay, and then this upper, middle, lower flooring. There you go. I can probably turn that into something a little bit better as well, maybe. Do a bed, a nicer bed maybe, a little better wooden stool, wooden plates. And then we can also change over the field grass as well. See if there's anything else we can put out there. I have a lot of copper deposits. I gotta change all that stuff out too. Okay. Let's go back to Pallet Town. We're gonna do something else out of the wooden flooring and see if we can make like a better looking house. Because that pink hut was so tiny, it just no worries. I had to get rid of it. Some sad news, guys. I will not be going to any conventions anytime soon in the future due to finances. Until I get my debts paid off, I don't think I'm going to be going anywhere for a long time. So I'm streaming in hopes that I might be able to go in the future if I can get my debts paid off. Finally, he decides to call me Sonicgott. Cool, okay. Let's go fix the flooring here. Oh, I didn't want to do that. And then we'll do this field grass here. Okay. So we're going to use this ordinary soil. Swap this out. I don't have enough PP. Oh dear. Okay. And we're just kind of repairing the grass out here to make it look nicer and more uniform. That's really kind of what I was going for here. I actually zap that out of there. Got some lepa seeds out of that? What? Oh, that's right. That's where I was planting the lepa seed trees. Okay. I forgot that's what those were. I'm dumb. Okay. And then I think what we want to do now is... if we go under Magnet Rise, use the wood flooring, and then we don't actually have to dig into the ground. You can swap out the field grass. I don't have enough blocks of wood flooring. Okay. Interesting. That wooden pillar middle. I think it's like a 9 by 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're gonna need to do that. And now that we know exactly what kind of stuff that we want to do, so it's a 10 by 10 house is what we can need. Oh. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I need more blocks of wood flooring, but that's fine. We'll replace that stuff down there, Red. We could also use like a cobblestone wall, cloth wall, and we can turn this into a house. And then we have a door decoration. Boom. I'm going to raise it up. I don't know if this is what's necessary or if I have to raise the whole platform up. Let's see. Wooden platform middle. I'm trying to see if I can make a nicer, decent house here. Okay. Nope. Don't want to do that. And what other wood flooring can I make? I've been doing a lot today. I hope at least from what you guys were watching was at least relaxing. Let's see, where is... I don't have wood flooring. Wooden flooring, yes I do. I'm gonna need a lot more lumber though. Okay, and then... I'm gonna need a lot more lumber. Can you make more lumber for me? Yes. Okay. As lumber is being made. I can actually focus on building this house over here. Okay. I'm going back to wooden flooring. That eats it up so fast. I'm not sure why. Oh, I know what to do here. We haven't finished making the wall yet. By the way, there is a secret that you can make really large houses by making a very tiny house that's underground. Okay, so there we go. Actually, I'll need that lumber anyway. And then we got gold ingots. Cool. Iron ingots. I forgot I had smelted this earlier. And then copper. Okay. So aside from that, move that away. Move gold ingots away. Let's see, the iron ingots. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. The other thing I was going to do as well is like make some more plants as well as fix areas. So I was going to take a picture of a couple of these. I don't know why I have to cancel transformation to take a picture. Twisted potted plant. Tall potted plant. Yes. What else do I need to do here? Well, that's right. I was gonna 3D print the speakers too. I totally forgot about that. Ah, and the Pokeball lamp. Okay, I need to print the other stuff, but we got that done and that done, so we can safely delete those. Boom. Okay. And spectator chair. Okay, so now we can do some plants. Right? Did I take a picture of the can? Oh, we need the other plant. Okay. That's what I want to do. Good thing I got crafting benches everywhere. Man, I keep going and going and going like the Energizer Bunny, and I just don't stop. There you go. You know, the more I think about it, the more I believe that might be actually best to convert all of that into marble. Just to kind of make it match. That's probably what I want to do. Okay, so let's go over here and finishing up this home. Cool. All right. And then we also have, what is this? It's a wooden pillar middle, okay. So if we do that 3 height, so 10 times 20, 30, 40, 80. Oh, do we need 160? I don't know if I need 160 of it. Okay. Let's see if this is enough to call this place a home. Yes, now it considers it an empty house. Awesome. Okay. Now I want to make this like... at least a little bit high. Oh, don't want to go that far. Oh boy, I guess we do need more. Okay. Wow. Make a whole lot of that. I wish there was like a recent category. Like, rebuild what I made beforehand. Okay. And what do I got for windows here too? Frames, windows. Actually, the Pokeball lights might be kind of nice too. It's outdoor. Miscellaneous. Windows under furniture? How do you create windows? Or do I not have enough materials to make windows? Oh my god, am I dumb? Okay. Oh, we need iron ingots for windows. That's why. Back to the material we go. We need glass. Need glass. We need iron ingots for windows. So let's do 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I'll make 21 up. Now what if we did iron door? Okay, we'll just leave that door as is. Okay, and then this empty house, there's a wooden pillar in the middle. No. Don't wanna build that high. Or maybe I don't want to build that high. Okay, now we can actually focus on the upper section. I'm just building the outside frame of this here. Oh. There you go, cool. Now we can focus on building like the slotted tile roof. I would create kind of an edge over it, but so I'm going to focus on that first. And that's not what we can do with windows. Not quite what I was thinking in terms of lining that up. Well, it's just straight up asymmetrical, isn't it? Okay. That might be better. And we'll Put some windows there. Cool. Nope. Didn't want to do that. There we go. And put some windows in this side over here now. Cool, and I got windows on all four sides. We need slotted roof tiles. And some of the corner pieces as well. And we're almost done with this. And I can sit there and... Okay, 35 pieces of lumber, cool. Alright, and then... I cannot believe how long I've been at this now. So we have a tiled roof valley. There's the hipped roof. Yes. Then we can create carrying too much stuff. God damn it. Okay. Now I think what I can do here is start furnishing this. I don't know what else I'm gonna do here, but I'm gonna do something. Nope. Plain bed. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, but I'll put one of those down there. And a little book stand in the corner, because why not? A little generator here as well. Don't know what else I'm going to do with this. I was going to use these cube lights or something. I keep forgetting to take pictures of cube lights. And then I don't know what I'm going to do. Okay, so let's put some of the slighted walls here. I don't know why these are so... I don't know why these are so fussy to place. There you go. Sheesh. Sometimes the controls are like really ultra mega stupid. There you go. Now we got kind of a resemblance of a house here. And then we have the other Roof tiles. We did the stepping stones just outside the house. Okay. I'm confused on what else I should put out there. I hope he's all done with that stuff. Okay. Cool. And I've been going on for 6.5 hours. I was gonna do this like ultra long winded build today and make a home for Saraluge and Armor Edge or Saraluge and Armor Rouge. I'm getting their names mixed up. And I absolutely need to go take care of my dog. Because I think she needs to be paid attention to as well. I don't know if I have enough ceiling tiles for this. Okay, we got 6. 5. 4. And then we have some flat tile roofs as well, and not exactly sure how we're gonna move all that, so let's see what else we need to make here. And yeah, so much stuff to build in this game. Have you guys ever taken a look at Reddit? Have you ever taken a look at Reddit? There's so much going on there. With all the builds and designs. And I don't know if I was going to be able to keep up with all that. Okay, there we go. 40 pieces of flat tile roof. And I think that's all I'm going to do. After this, I'm going to call it a day, because I've been at this for far longer than I had originally anticipated. I wasn't feeling well, so I just wanted to have an extra long stream. I don't think we've raided in quite a long time, too, to be honest with you. Should we raid somebody? Let's see. I don't know how. Boom. There we go. Cool. Nice little house. Very cozy, very quaint. Don't know what else I'm gonna do with this in here. Put a little meteor lamp in here, I don't know. There, maybe a green meteor lamp. Those both get powered on. I'm not exactly sure how much these Pokemon are gonna like this. Heck, I'll put a mailbox out here. Not sure if it serves any functionality. So let's do this. I will see what these guys like here. Oh, where's my honey? Follow me. And then also follow me. Okay, and I'm gonna put these two right inside here. Want to move in here? Yeah, you can. Alright, and then you want to move in here? Okay, there we go. Cool stuff. Can't stop sneezing. Okay. Oh, come on, game. That was the wrong dang button. Shoot. Okay. That was the wrong button. I accidentally took off the door of the house and it killed her home. Oh my god, I screwed up on that badly. God dang it. Okay. Do not hit the Y button next to a door. It'll rip the door off and you'll kill the house. Okay, so let's see if we can put like a bonfire nearby. So if we put a bonfire over here. Maybe Cerulage or Amarouche. Does he have the ability to set fires? Can he set stuff on fire? Would you like a bonfire? Alright, cool. Made him happy? Good, good, good. Alright. So now we have improved upon that and improved upon the Pokemon, and we got rid of that road, and we need to make some more asphalt roads, and we're going to do that in the future. I have been absolutely beat. But I'm going to give you guys one more little shot at the progress I'm making with this underground hotel. What do you guys think? Is this not awesome or what? Does this not look cool? I was hoping for something to make Pokemon come down here and be happy and enjoy themselves. There are so many houses and Jolteon just comes down here and sleeps. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, come up and concierge service. Sign yourself in. You got a nice little waiting lounge over there. Take a look at all the homes, and Squovit absolutely loves that fan. That's awesome. And yeah, and I think having the public bathroom was also a really good idea. So this was a huge build. Last but not least. Oh, I meant this. There we go. Nice. Alright, thanks guys for coming on in today. I really do appreciate it. We'll be back on in a couple of days. Let's see, what time? Let's see. Tomorrow, no stream. We should be back on the 8th at 10 a.m. And as always, no matter who you are, where you come from, your valid and your loved. So we're going to take a couple days off, so that's why I wanted to do an extra long stream. Who's online? I haven't watched a lot of other people's streams in a while. I had to give myself a Twitch break. Hope you guys are okay with that. Alright, and Bardic RJ is doing some Tamagotchi. So let's go raid them. And I need to go get some food. I gotta go take care of my my dog. Alright. Bye guys. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Cheers. I hope you enjoyed the builds. Give me some ideas too.